We are here, Maya. Hello, hello. Oh, don't say that ever again, Lempa. I got the ick. I got the ick. I got the ick. But hello, hello, hello. I'm about to add tournaments right now. Hey, welcome. My tournament will begin in just under 15 minutes. If you still want to join, feel free to. If you scroll, there will now be a section for tournaments. We should probably make a tournament announcement channel, Lampot, and like make it only accessible, like usable by staff, by the way. But yeah, yo, Jeretzel, it's good. Yo, hello, YouTube foibles. Welcome, welcome. I am about to, in a bit, we will be starting my Tournamentrino Jabagino. But yeah, yo, Digits, what's good? This is your first tournament? Well, I hope that you have a lot of fun. I will tell you that there is going to be a lot of free time in between things. So like, if you have any chores, anything you want to do. Did the prize go up? Yes. A player, a fan messaged me and was like, yo, I'll match your $50. And I was like, your word? And they matched my $50. So they PayPal'd me, and now I'm like, oh great, now I have money to pay other people. So that's pretty nice. Now there will now be a section for tournaments, including hashtag tournament general, and multiple tournament voice channels. For day one streaming, there is not a requirement, but if you would like to stream there, Jody Pabagini. Yeah, it was a very kind soul. What's your plan? I'm probably gonna just play Suicune because I'm sweaty and I want to dunk on my own adoring tournament people. Also, Scoop, dude, what are you up to? I hope you're doing well. Let me just continue writing this Discord message because you know I'm a Discorder. There's not, but if you would like to stream in one of the many tournament channels and go live, it would be greatly appreciated for downtime. Other than that, good luck and have fun, but mostly have fun, especially if you play me. I read the time wrong and almost thought it was, oh my god, hell no. Imagine, yeah, let me host my American time zone tournament at midnight on a Saturday? On a Saturday? Also, what deck did it freaking, pretty sure there's a way I can see my own tournament history, right? Shit. Let me grab whatever this guy's deck is. Wahoo! I think I'm just gonna play this. I'm too lazy to switch anything. I think this is the deck. I tried the double Oricorio stuff that Corndog was looking into, and I'm like, bro, I cannot play this. It made me sleeper emoji? Sleeper? Resident sleeper? Yeah, you know what? You're right. I do have. Let's make my deck right now. Fuck it. Let's make my deck right now. This starting at this hour is perfect for UK. Yeah, so that was my other thing. I was like, this is like I'm on the West Coast. I'm fine with this time, right? Like this also just gives an extra hour. You know what? Let me low-key, what if I just did this, right? Like, what if I grief? That's not a grief. Do I want to do this actually? Because I could do this. This is the only electric deck I'd play right now. Actually, fuck it, no. I lied. Let me get back my deck, bro. Please tell me I saved it. Woohoo! It would be cool. Yeah, true. It'd be cool. I got a sleeper build that got me 14 wins. It's sick. Will you be debuting it? Lightning Week is hashtag over. Yeah, I got canceled after I crashed out so hard. Don't check like 20 minutes into the first live stream. But if I was, let's see, let's entertain this for like a moment. If I was to do this. Does it have to be 2 Raikou? That card is like kind of bunned sometimes. It's 100% 2 switches. He's not running the... I would say let's just put 2 Sires for now. We'll figure it out. I'm just gonna add every card I want in this deck, and then realize that I can't add every card that I want in this deck. Judge, I'm running 2 promo Zaras. Yeah, like I'm already out of cards. It's kind of crazy. Trying to keep it sick. 0 Aura. I hate this card so much. Can I be honest? Can I give my actual rant after playing Lightning decks for like a week now? 3 days actually, not even a full week. I hate this card. I think this card is like actually the most annoying card to have in a deck ever. It's either God or it's shit, and I fucking hate that. I hate this card so much with all of my heart and soul. Playing electric decks, lightning decks, and then like having to use this card actually makes me miserable. Because like you start the game, let's say you start with like, I don't know, fucking Raikou, right? And you're like, okay, I have research and Pokeball. You have to freaking research, because if you do not draw it, it is so bad. And then your elemental switches are worse. And I'm just like, yo, bro, this is freaking making me quash out. Aww, Paul, what puzzles do you guys do together? Yeah, see, that's the thing, I'm figuring that out. There's no reason Zera should have the first turn restriction. I think it should for when it came out, right? When did it come out? Let's find out right now. Zera or Pocket. Which set? For the set Extra Dimensional Crisis, I think that's like fine. You know, I think it's fine for when it came out, right? But because you don't know how strong that can be. Yeah, it's decent. It has 90. It's like kind of overstated. Hell yeah, Echoes just got power creep. It hasn't gotten power creeped yet. I don't even think Lightning was that good back. I guess Savali, Ori was good, but did they even use Zera? Like sometimes. Yeah, he did. Just make it so that only tournament staff can talk in it, though. That's the only thing we really need for that. This card got so much better with E-Switch. It's true. I checked the registry for the tournament. It's kind of crazy how many people. Yeah, that makes sense. Because the thing is, here's the thing with these tournaments, right? Is that it's so easy to register for them that you don't have to commit, right? Until you have to commit. And so that's like kind of the thing, right? Anyway, let's look at some other tournaments and like let me give some thoughts, right? The Pocket Legends League has happened recently. And I think that we're kind of at a standstill of where the meta is. I think Savali is creeping back into the meta, which is really cool. This is just Savali Zera. I was literally... this deck is just highly potent. Just want to say you're a legend. Oh, counter! Thank you. I think it's really cool. I think the other meta shift I haven't really talked about, and I should have talked about it more, is double ride. A lot of decks run double ride, whether you're like, especially a lot of the decks that are like on the outskirts. Do you need Discord to compete in the tournament? You do not. You do not. You may need Discord for day 2 to like if I need like people to stream, but generally I'll have people selected for that. But yes. Yeah, counter. Yeah, like that's exactly what happened. Someone matched me for this tournament, and that's how we were able to raise the. Is she done? She's just taking a break. That's why we need, and like obviously we need something for the weekends, right? So I decided let's do it. But yeah, I think that this is important to talk about certain meta developments. Like Repel is being used a lot more, but red has been used so much. People don't really talk about it, but like a lot of decks are redding out of their freaking mind, guys, and it's really cool to see. But this is a 7-0 deck. That's really cool. Other than that, I think this meta has been pretty locked, you know? I think that like it's very clear that Suicune is insane, right? Like Suicune is actually freaking quacked. But I still don't know if it's better than Giratina and Darkrai. I'm on the edge. I think it's better, but like it's hard to like. How many rounds? That's a great question. Let me make sure that we have that. Depending on the amount of entrants, it will be more than 7. It's already more than 7, right? I think that it depends on the amount of. It might be 9 if it's over. Hold on, let me do the math, right? It's 64 is 7, 128 is 8, and I don't want a bigger top cut, so it's gonna be 8 to 9, but it is an hour earlier. Yeah, under 512, 8 should be fine. Okay, I thought it was 256 is 9 is Y, but like 8 should be fine. Yeah. Or maybe I'm doing the math wrong. No, 7's 120? I don't remember. 8 is fine. 8 is fine. Yeah, 8 is fine. If you do it, yes, the goal is to do this every weekend. So I'll have to like need obviously rotating. Yeah, I think 8 is good. 8 is fine. Reno. We can figure out. I think it should just be X2 cut. All X2s should be fine. I don't know. Let me see how many X2s that would be. If it was 4, it's not going to be 480 because there's going to be a lot of people who haven't like checked in. It's going to be like closer to 400. So let me do something real quick. Well, Ursi did one less round. Remember, Ursi like purposely did one less round to have a higher cut. I think that's important to remember. Ursi cut a round so that there's more rounds the day after. Yeah, let me. If there's like 400 people, there's 8 rounds. Let's say it's 64. I kind of only want to do an X2 cut. Can we do X2? So that's gonna be any. That's gonna be what is that? 15 points or higher? 6-2. No, so that's 18 points or higher. 18 points or higher. I don't want 5-3s making cut. That's just my thought. If you went 5-3, you did good to go 5-3. Is my thought, right? It's a best of 3 tournament. X2 or higher is fine for me. So like even if it's like only 58 players, that is fine. Yeah. But you can still tie at 6-0. It's important to know. X2 is 18 points. Perfect. Yeah. 18 points qualifies. Perfect. Third game tie is a tie. Request the judge in any tie events. Okay, yep. I can't believe Jody would say if you go 5-3, you're done. Well, no, because like here's the thing. Here's the difference, right? With this, right? Let's say we have like, let's say everybody comes, like 480. We'll actually have more. It'll be bigger than top 64, right? Because 5 points. I don't want anybody to miscut, right? That's the thing I don't like about Ursi Day tournaments is that you can miss because she does 1 round less, and then also, like, hold on, let me put Ursi Day pocket. Let's do 36. Right. Let me just do Swiss rounds. Right. There are gonna be, actually this was a smaller one, but like sometimes there are like 6-2s that just miss out. Hope Twitter, yeah, happy to have a Saturday. I'm glad, Sal. How have you been? Are you still on your Mario Kart World grind? Do we still want to limit to top 64? I think every X2 makes it. That's where I want it. I'm fine if there are more X2s that make it, but every X2. I don't want people to miscut because they are a higher 6-2 based off of who they played. So every X2 or top, every X2, not whatever's highest, just every X2. We should be good to go. Let's do the. Is there any Discord communities I can go to exploit advice in Pocket? I know Discord is good, but I don't know. Well, you can go to my server if you go Hidalgo. If you end up going, yeah, do final checks and let me know if things are ready. Actually, I don't want it whatever's bigger, just X2. Very simple. If you are not X2, I'm sorry, man. I don't want a 512 to make cut. I'm a hater. X2, that's it. No top 64, just X2. When we are ready, let me know. I was 10 seconds. Yeah, submit a deck. The tournament hasn't started yet. Spastic, I will literally, you have 10 seconds extra, submit that deck. They haven't clicked go yet. You gonna let me know. You gonna let me know when you submit that deck list. You gonna get that deck list submitted. If you forgot to submit a deck list, you go to view deck list. Oh, deck list for this tournament is not open. Hold up. Oopsie. I lied. Hold up. It is closed. One moment. Frosty, can you open deck list for like, because I don't want to mess with anything that you're doing on the admin side for like 5 extra minutes. Okay, see, that deck list is being opened for like 5 extra minutes. You gon' register a deck. You gon' put a deck in. We gon' get you out of there. Alright, I'm gonna also, in this time, connect myself to my Let's View so that I can stream this game. I will say, shout out to all of the tournament staff, Frosty, Ice Slide, Maya. There's too many actually. But I need you guys to all shout out to them. Don't give them any poop, because they're doing this. It's all like volunteer. Like they don't have to do this. They can literally be doing anything else, and they're here. Same with the competitors. It's crazy. Shout out to you guys, because you guys can also literally be doing anything else. But you are here Saturday morning, Saturday evening for Europeans, Saturday night if you're in Asia. So that's crazy to me, right? If Jody wins Jody's tournament, then who? If I win my tournament, I save $50. That's really it. I save 50, and then the person who's matched me gets to pay the other 50. Kay is saying he can't submit. Yeah, we're re-updating it to allow re-submissions. It should be happening. Yeah, you can do it now. Tell him to control F5. It is open now. So we're giving you guys like an extra 5 minutes. Lincoln details is unval. Oh my god, I have to change that. Try this one. Otherwise, I will. I'm so sorry. Yeah, so it's gonna be open for like another 5 minutes. Lock in your decks, guys. Don't be a Smash player. Don't, you know, all right, can I do a rant? I used to be a Smash player, right? Don't be a Smash player. Smash players, they'll have early registration and then they'll have like late registration. And early registration will be so cheap. They know that they're going. They've booked flights. They've booked everything, and they won't book their freaking tournament registration until the last minute. And they always piss off a TO, especially at the local level. The top player that comes in 30, 40, 50 minutes late. Don't be a Smash player. That's, or if you're gonna be a Smash player, set an example. Go to your local on time. I remember Hoogland's. Are you speaking from experience? Maybe. Who's the top player that would show up late? I feel like John Numbers, but see, here's the thing. I don't know if you guys know, John Numbers, very, very talented player. There was a time where Smash had 2 tournaments going on at the same time in New York, and they were like walkable distance, and he would play them both. He would play them both and go from each tournament to each tournament. It was freaking crazy. Like, bro was... Did you get a chance? Unfortunately, I got home at like 3 a.m., saw that it started, and then I woke up and saw that round 8 ended. That is the woes of being on the West Coast. It's not open right now. Let me check edit deck list. No, it's open right now. Unless you mean registering for the tournament, which we are pretty much done, right? That is, yeah, we're about to start. We're gonna give it like, I didn't know you were in the Smash community. Yeah, I was for some point, actually. Let me see if I can find an old, I haven't played in so long. I stopped during the pandemic. I stopped during but yeah. Yeah, see, the last I played 2 years ago, apparently, I played. That's me. I played Smash. Almost 3s. Yeah, I'm getting washed. Actually, I win this, obviously. But, like, yeah. So, yeah, I played Smash at one point. Was a Ganon player? No, those guys are... I think Ganon players... Thoughts on the hacks? I knew Aziz. I knew Aziz. He used to play Pokemon. Fun fact. Alright. Alright, guys. The wait is over. We're about to start this Tournamentrino, Gabagino, Cappuccino, Chappuccino, Yabagino. Right? We are going to start. I played Pokemon Trainer. That's it. Like I said, thank you all so much. It's going to be 316 players that are ready. 323 check-ins. That's crazy. 344 deck lists. Yada, yada. Hopefully that registers for people who are ready. That's crazy for a first tournament, right? There's going to be one next week. If you were not able to join this, there'll be one next week. And if you're not able to join the one next week, there'll be one next week. And if you're not able to join that one, there'll be one next week. And the next week. And the next week. And the next week. And the next week. But for now, let's start this tournament. Everyone, good luck. Have fun. Yada, yada, gabba, gabba. Bamarino. Gabagino. All right. Man, I always start my round ones playing a Guzzlord. Making a serious commitment. You know who made a serious commitment, chat? You know who made a serious commitment? Ursa Day. She did. You got to think about how many Ursa Days we had. We've almost had an entire year's worth of Ursa Days, right? That's an insane commitment, right? So like me saying this right now, it's nothing until I actually do it. Right? Because once I do it, then that's real, right? But for now, it's yapping, right? It's yapping. But we gotta remember to go. Thought you were gonna say Jesus. Come on. Let me make sure my deck list matches my deck. I really do. I have not changed this deck in like ever. Ursa deserves an Omega break, bro. Like, honestly, she is the, like, GOAT. She was in a tournament today. I wonder how that tournament went. Heck yeah. Whew. All right. We are going. Whoa, what did happen here? Oh, I saved on the pocket decks. Oh, fuck. I fucked up. We'll talk about this later. I accidentally saved the deck on the pocket decks. For now, we're going to put this here. This is my opponent's deck. You guys can imagine my deck. It's like the same deck I've played for like 10 million years. Where's Raichu? I killed it. I took it out back and shot Raichu. I'm going to research here first. I got the boat. Okay, cool. Pokeball. Give me a Frokler. Young Froak. Give me a Giratina. Nope. Just 2 Froaks. Who have I become? Okay. Yep, this makes sense. They have 2 Williams, which is kind of annoying. So I'm just gonna do this. And I'm just gonna like make them forcefully use wills, right? Like I can't really do shit about that, but I can draw. Do they have Guzma? They don't have Guzma, so everything I play is sticky. Can't the organizer just announce Jody as the winner? True, I can. But you know what? That'd be pretty lame. And so, while I can do that, that's pretty lame. Alright. Let's see what happens. How they didn't make... I just realized... Oh, they have 1 Pokeball. Okay, we have Irida. Maybe I should have saved... No, this is fine. Do they have more healing? They do. Which is kind of annoying. Okay. Let's just do this. I have 2 Iridas, whatever. If they have another potion, that'd be annoying. But I have research. Right? They do have 2 PC. They have a PCL potion, right? So let's see what happens. They're Marsing me. Okay, this doesn't change anything unless they have potion, which would be freaking scaly, chat. It'd be so freaking scaly. So let's see what they do here. They have Celesteela. Okay. That doesn't change anything. I'm gonna put all my energy on the Giratina. Is it okay if we can see your hand? Of course. Of course it's okay, you guys can see my hand. I don't actually care. Right? Alright, we can water Shuriken. Hadouken. Hadouken. Yeah. Like, I don't think you guys, like, people seeing my hand matters. We're allowed to watch your stream, of course. My opponent no-showed, you do not. So here's the thing, guys. Let me show you guys something. Let me guys show you something. On Limitless, you'll see that there's a timer. If your opponent no-shows, they will get the loss. They will automatically get the loss if they do not check in. So do not worry. If your opponent did not check in, they will be getting the loss. Okay? We've won our game 1. We have won our game, Marino. Won a Reno. So yes, I'll show you guys how my thing looks after. So do not worry. Limitless is such a great tournament system. Everything is really just done for you. All you have to do is just make sure that you're clicking check in, making sure that you are putting in the password, right? And if your opponent doesn't show up, you know what, Elena, congrats. You won your round 1. Remember when Guzzler was crazy against Suicune when people don't know how to play around it? You know what that happened with another top tier deck? Darktina. Darktina used to have a counter of the week in Shining Revelry, and then Suicune players will lock in. This is still a hard matchup. I don't put that my win there, even though I did go first. That's still a hard matchup, right? Like I need Giratina to win this, and then I also have to like beat the freaking Wills. This is the problem with Suicune decks. If it high rolls like this game, there's literally no... Well, did I high roll? I was allowed to draw my entire deck and my opponent Mars me very late. I even got stuff like a turn late. Like here, look. I haven't... This is a pretty awful start, right? If I get Mars here, it's pretty devastating. But... You can't the thing is like a Suicune start and the professor's research, I've already drawn through half my deck, right? Without the need for Pokeball. That's the real strength of this deck, right? And I think that's important to think about, is how this deck just draws through its entirety, right? And I can Pokeball here for the 50-50. Right? Like, I'm just doing the same exact thing. Like, I've literally drawn, I'm going to draw a 6th card here, right? Like, I'm already through my entire deck, right? This is the deck strength. This is just legitimately the deck strength. Like, there's nothing that is just like, that's like the best way to explain it. Is that this is just how the deck operates. Like, you know, people are like, it's just the deck's function. Like, if you're gonna draw all your cards, like, it's not luck. I've drawn through 75% of my deck already, right? Like, that's just really legitimately hard to compete with. It's not like my opponent isn't trying to compete with it, it's just hard. Bro, it is luck. Both games you had a lot of drawing turn 1 and 2, but I'm saying is that Suicune draws through your deck. Yes, I've gotten faster because I drew my researches. But like I said, I think it's extremely important to acknowledge, right? Like the reality of like the circumstance. Let me think. Like, I'm just saying that the deck draws through so much of its deck. My opponent has 11 cards, I have 3, right? Obviously, I've researched twice, but the deck is built to do that. It's a consistent deck, right? You can't chalk everything up to luck, right? Like, the deck allows itself to do this, right? Like, this is just how the deck functions. And I think that's like kind of like just an important thing to acknowledge, right? Like, the Suicune deck does just draw so many cards, right? It's not drew one card. I did research twice, right? Like, you have to acknowledge I researched and drew 75% of my deck. Obviously, yeah, sometimes rare candies are at the bottom, right? This is not how the deck works. Like, but the deck works by it draws so many cards that this is like a normal kind of expected outcome. Yeah. Like, the deck is the best deck in the game because this is not a unnormal occurrence, right? Like, yes, let's say I high rolled, I drew 2 Greninjas. 2 Greninjas is a high roll. I agree with you. But on average, you are getting a Greninja a game, right? Let's say you get a Greninja a game. And I think that's just like kind of like what happens, right? Yeah, this game's over. Is Darktino Suicune better? I think it's Darktino right now. He drew 1 card with Suicune, 6 with 2. Yeah. I get what you're saying, Boncombi. I do get what you're saying. But I do think that on average, the deck's luck is a little bit higher. Is it too late? It is too late to join this one, but you can. There will be multiple. Also, we have the new name. Someone said Jody's Joust, and I think I like that a little bit more. Than Suicune is good, but inconsistent. Opposite. Suicune is good because it's so consistent. This one was extremely high rolled. Yeah. This one's extremely high rolled. I'm not going to pretend that I didn't professor research for 2 turns and then also balled up. But yeah, Jody's Joust is fire, exactly. And I can't believe I didn't think about it. Here's the thing. Okay. People that are playing in this tournament, let me share the good news. In order to make cut, right, you have 8 rounds. All you have to do is get 6 wins, which means that you are allowed 2 losses. Very, very, very important. I think the deck consistently draws into good hands, right? And I think it's like the important part of the conversation. But yeah, you need to win 6 games. That's all you have to do to make cut. As you can see, all players with 18 points or more, you get 3 points per win. That means 6 wins will secure you. That's all you need to do. If you are someone, you just need to get 6 wins. Okay? So if you've lost your round 1, that does not change the goal. The goal doesn't change. 6 wins gets you. Top cut will start tomorrow. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can be, that's fine, Bone Combat. That's a high roll. Lost both games the same way. No. Can you look at the deck I lost to? Shit, I'm scared. What did you lose to? Oh, is this Hyperion? No. No. Yes, I know exactly what deck this is. Oh my god. Is this 2, 4, 6, 10, 13 babies? Yeah, 13 babies. You lost to 30. This deck is lit. Let me send the game 1 screenshot, bro. Send it to me. Yo, we got the pocket mads in the Discord. Wishing luck. That means a lot. This deck is good. I'm up 200 points with it right now. Which one? This the one I'm showing you guys on board? Yeah, no, this deck makes sense. I just see Snorlax and I'm filled with hatred. Alright, Salad just sent me the screenshot of what happened in their game. No! Oh, you Omega low rolled and they had the Tyro Darkrai. Can we get some thoughts and prayers for what has transpired? This poor Froakie. Oh wait, this is turn 1. Oh, this is your turn 2. You just cooked. It's actually just you didn't play a card. Holy shit. That's kind of funny. Alright, let's see what the metagame is looking like now. No, Snorlax is good because of its health. See, that's why Snorlax Suicune is inconsistent. I mean, you can use that as an argument for every deck, right? Let's check the metagame. So there is 25% of decks are Suicune Red, right? And then everything else is pretty used. Can I say, I don't think this meta has a top 3. I do not think this meta has a top 3. I don't think Guzzlord EX should be the 3rd most used deck. But I understand why. And that's because look at right below it. There's just a conglomeration of different electric decks, right? There's a conglomeration of different electric decks. And I think Lightning is the actual 3rd best deck, right? Meta has a top 1, that's for damn sure. Meta has a top 1. Maybe it's Giratina Darkrai is pretty broken, I'm not gonna hold you. But I don't think Guzzlord should be the 3rd most used deck. I generally do not think. I think that Guzzlord should not. That's all I'm gonna say. But we have some Snorlax Darkrai players. They're all Fengar, one of the pioneers. I think they created this deck last season. Also using this, right? So yeah. Because the electric deck's rising, I think Darkchina is probably the correct choice. That's true. You think Dragonite Suicune has any merit? In the same way that Sylveon Dragonite has merit, yeah. I agree. Right, if I was to build... Let's see how long the rounds are, by the way. 40 minutes per round. We're so goated, bro. That is... We're gonna be done with this tournament so quickly. Oh my god. I mean, Darkrai, yeah. Darkrai's kind of goated. Let's build that deck while we're waiting. Okay, we're building a deck right now, chat. Walk with me. We need balls. We need Darky Rye. Oh wait, what am I doing? We need Drag. We need a Dragonair, sure. And we need which Pokemon? Which Pokemon do we need again? Dratini. Bam. Okay, so let's say this is the deck. Alright. And you want to add Suicune to this, right? You definitely need like Leaf or Lyra, right? I think you need Leaf and Lyra for this version. The reason why is... are you still gonna use Water Lightning? Or are you gonna use Solo Water with Pichu? Like, that's the question, right? Are you gonna use cause like you do need babies. Definitely need Pichu. Is this gonna be a Solo Water deck or is this gonna be a Water Lightning deck? Dual energy. So if it's dual energy, no babies. Dual energy, no babies. I don't think I can agree. I think Dragonite needs energy acceleration. Is my issue. Right? At the worst case, you should have Mantike. At the worst, you should have a Mantike. I prefer GA Dragonite to... Alright, yeah, let's put that. Yeah, I do think you need babies, unfortunately. You know, like, I've been watching... I read I don't know if any of you guys read manhwa, but I just read Concubine walkthrough. Literally all 120 chapters. And it was my first manhwa ever. And I'm locked in. Don't think I can... No, you cannot. Deck lists are locked. I love this. This was really good. I cried. I cried for like an hour straight towards the end. As we got to the end of this manhwa. Really good. Really, really good. Let me see if I have anybody playing right now. I have to go to... I don't think anyone is, unfortunately. We're gonna have to... Well, I can actually go through... Let's see how many more games we have left. We have 100 and... We have a few. We have Mashu still playing. And Mashu, I know, is someone who's always live. So let's see what's happening here. I'm gonna put my coffee in the microwave real quick. They're playing the mirror match. Wait, did he lock the Kim's? Oh no, he has. Oh, this is odd. How many prize points does each player have? Cause you have that plus the Mars. You just Cyrus, right? You Cyrus, you ping Cyrus, grab. Am I missing something? Maybe you don't do that. I don't know. Have you watched Apothecary? Yes, I actually finished that and then read Concubine Walkthrough. And I like both. Both are really good. If you like the Apothecary Diaries, you'll like Concubine Walkthrough. It's more of an isekai. It's an otome isekai, but like, yeah. Are they gonna Mars them next? I was told by the boys to check out your channel. Yo, shout out the boys. Whoever you are. The mysterious entity that is the boys. Thanks Dex Gen Gaming for the Fallerino Gabachino Yapakino. I'm gonna heat up my coffee real quick. Let me do that in just a moment. Yo guys, I need you guys to know I went out to see a short film yesterday. Really, it was a collection of short films. It was a great time. It was a great time. I went in unspoiled of what we were going to be watching. Because I was like, yeah, let's do this. This is so hype. It was all gay porn. As soon as I walked in, there's just so much porn. And I was just like, I went with my friends. And they're like, yes, you gotta go up to this. And then I remembered I'm in Portland. I'm in Portland. It was like a lot of like indie, like arty. It was crazy. Are you out if you lose twice? You can still keep playing, but 2 you do. No, you're not out if you lose twice. 6 wins gets you to the next stage. Look, you take a film lineup. Like I can show you. The first thing shown was a quick fix. And this is like a collection of like 2 to 5 minute like artsy like film. But like I didn't know. But yeah, it was Hump Fall 2025. They obviously have more. They're gonna come back in spring. It was really cool though. Genuinely, it was really cool. Some of it was really intense. Some of it was like extremely intense. But like one I had to like kind of walk out of because I was just like, this is just like kind of like insane. But a lot of it was comedy. Like they had the typical repairman thing, and like the end of the skit is like they find out that the problem is that it was unplugged the entire time. That was like cute. There was like it was like a music video one. It was a lot happening. It was kind of crazy. Lost my match to Turbo Flareon. But yeah. JD forgot he's only supposed to stoke it in TCG Pocket. No one's freaking stoking it to that. It was like I said, it was very artsy. There was some things that was intense. There was like one. Actually, I won't describe it. It was like pretty. Like I was freaking stressed watching it. But yeah. Basically, Portland is weird, and I have to get used to it. But it was really cool. We went to a dive bar after. And I played pool and I won. I freaking won. Also, shout out to Mashu for winning their game. How far are they in their match? It looks like, don't tell me that this is like only their first match. It looks like that was their, if we go to Mashu. Oh, it looks like that was the end of their set. Round 1 egg fossils in the books. Oh, let me fix my overlay while we are. That Snorlax list is wild, right? But that's like it is a known list. Woohoo. Okay, let me do some other dots. Rank Tournamentrino. Round 1. We're 1-1. Swag. I freaking choked but learned a lot. Hopefully next round is better. Next round will be better, Asta Rosa. On my life. No, actually on chat's life. On chat's life, next round will be better for you. On everyone's soul. I got downvoted on Reddit for that list. Bro, they just don't see the vision. On everyone's soul, man. Guzzlord is too cringe. I think Guzzlord is appropriately cringe. I don't think it's like on your our lives. You speak in our? No, I said on your. Add a Y to the our. Oh, I don't know how I put 1-1. You're right. We're 1-0. Yeah, please message me on Discord, Twitter, yada yada. Like, the prize was, I put 50 in, someone matched me. We want to get these to be big, right? And the best way to get these to be big, right? But it's so cool. I think the coolest thing about Limitless and these type of tournaments is just how many people play from like different countries. I think that's like the coolest thing. Like, the internet is so freaking cool. Like, what do you mean that, like, you know, we just have a player from China? What time is it? I mean, China's a big country. There's probably a lot of time zones. But you know what I mean? It's like freaking late. It's late as hell. But yeah, we have 11 minutes going into this last round. New Zealand is the crazy one. Singapore, yeah. I'm stupid. Yeah, but still, what are you doing? Like, hold up. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. What time is it in Singapore right now? It's midnight. If you are playing at this tournament at midnight, shout out to you. If you're playing past midnight, it's 1:30 a.m. in Japan. If you are playing this and it is like bedtime, party time, yachter time, shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. What time is it in like the UK? Probably not. It's like freaking what, 5 in the UK? You guys don't eat dinner. If you are playing from the UK, what are you guys having for dinner? If you guys are playing from the US, did you guys have lunch, breakfast? Should have done it at 12 a.m. EST just for him. Is this elimination? No. So let me explain. This is Swiss. So each round you will get paired with someone that's your record, right? So, for example, I am 1-0. I will get paired with someone who is 1-0. In order to advance, you need 18 points. 18 or more points to advance to Top Cut tomorrow, right? Let's talk about Top Cut, right? What does that mean for us? Let's look at how many you get for a point, a thing, right? If you win a game, right? I don't think we have we'll update it later. You get 3 points. Winning a set gives you 3 points. And you need 18 points to advance. How many wins do you need to advance? I'm gonna grab my coffee. I wanna see the answer in chat. This is a very hard mathematical question. Okay, I see 6. Yeah, 6. That's all you need. 6 wins. So all your goal of day 1 is to get 6 wins. If you don't get 6 wins, guess what? I hope that you still had fun. I hope that you play. It is 6. It is 6. 7 gets it, but 6 minimum. Add a bowl of Cheerios. Which type of Cheerios? Can I share my favorite Cheerios with you guys? This is my favorite Cheerios. This is the GOAT. This is the GOAT of Cheerios. It's like always perfectly sweetened and yummy. This is the top tier. If you know ball, you know the multi-grain Cheerios goes hard. Genuinely, like, trust. I'll put it on everyone's soul. This is good. You don't rock with those at all? Oh, you like the normal, like the flavorless or the honey nut? That's... I'm dead, bro. Also, this is our instant coffee for today. It's just Maxim, just Korean stick coffee. Honey Nut Cheerios are the goat, true. Oh, wait, I need my flavoring stick. One moment. Guys, I need you to know, Yujin just woke up and immediately asked for the Switch. Like, she just woke up and chose to play Silksong. Don't you love that? The power of free will and choice. I mean, I just woke up and chose to play Pokemon Pocket. So, like, clearly someone is having a better morning than I am. like, you know that meme? Like, you guys just wake up and choose this? Like, yeah, you didn't even decide to have a good day. Like, y'all just woke up and registered for this tournament? Like, did you even, like, think about having a good day today? No, just kidding. I love that you guys are all here. I love that we are here for Jody's Coliseum. Going to be renamed Jody's Joust. We're jousting. Why are you giggling up there for? What are your thoughts on the name, huh? Hey, Eugene, I see you laughing at the corner of my eye. What you laughing about? No. I did my first play of Hollow Knight. It was incredible. Finished it yesterday. So keen for Silk. Actually, Kylie, you have to wait 7 years before you get to play Silksong now. Jody, should I go out tonight alone? I got the guest list, but no one to go with, and it's a 30-minute biking. You know what, Dan? Yes. You want me to tell you why I think you should go out alone? I think that being able to be comfortable going out when, like, by yourself is one of the coolest things that you realize you can do as an adult. It's just go out, right? You might make a new friend, right? You might, like, you know, you'll meet new people. You'll put yourself out there, right? It's out of your comfort zone. I went, yesterday I only knew one person in this group of, like, 8 or 9, right? And it was really nice. I met, like, I exchanged contact with a few of them. And it was really cool, right? I think that these are things that you can't do, right? Generally, if you don't, right? So I support it. I think you should. No problem, yeah. My friends want to go to round 1 today. But I will have to see how I feel by the end of this tournament. I need to go out more. Part of why I hate Arizona is because there isn't much to do here except a single mall. You know, Arizona is a city, right? Or is that that's just a state? That's the state. Don't pretend they didn't say that. Because like, here's the thing, right? The Arizona Cardinals. Like, why are you guys the Arizona Cardinals when every team is, like, named after, like, you know, like a city? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's probably why. So blame the Cardinals. Do you live in, like, a city in Arizona or just, like, the desert? Which is, I guess, all of Arizona. Phoenix Cardinals sounds stupid. No, that goes hard, bro. The Phoenix Cardinals? The flag? Like, that's crazy. The Arizona Suns? I live in the suburb. I would not. Suburbs are definitely, if there's nothing to do. It's just, you know, Arizona just sounds like Tennessee Titans exist. Tennessee isn't a city. I know. I'm just joking. I know Tennessee isn't a city, guys. I know Tennessee isn't a city. Put the guns away. We have 2 matches left. Let's play my favorite game. Oh, Nabrix is playing. Never mind. Let's play my favorite game of Stalkin' Bro. Oops. I checked it by wrong view. Bro is playing the Guzzing Lord, bro. Bro is guzzing his lord. The Utah Jazz standing quietly in the corner, bro. No one cares about the Utah Jazz, respectfully. It's very let me not talk about the state of Utah right now. Very few things Yeah, that, you know. Whoa, bro has Exodia in hand. How do you even beat this? Chat, how you beating Exodia? Also, is there any way to donate? Yes. So basically all the person who donated to the prize pool, they just messaged me, and then I sent them my PayPal, and we got extra prize support. So that is exactly what happened. If you're interested in next week, please message me, because I would like to make next week as big as it can be. Just call the game, bro has Exodia. Well, no, the Exodia reads that you have to show your opponent. So right now, Nabrix is not showing the opponent that he has it, which I think is crazy, right? I think it's like a really interesting choice. Are they gonna switch attack with the... Oh, this is gonna be interesting. See, I know nothing about this deck, so like, I just trust that Nabrix is locked in. Red card! Okay, give him will, give him will. Will. Nope. This is an interesting play. Okay, it's gonna ball. Because all they need is this. They need, like, how are they gonna do this? They do need the Guzz. They do need. My thing is, are you not supposed to attach to Guzzlord first? Like, genuine, are you not supposed to attach to Guzzlord first in this matchup just to keep the grind cores up? Because I see that in a break. Like, I don't play this deck enough. This is a situation that I would be confused to do, right? Obviously, Nabrix made a decision. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Match is gonna end tomorrow. Shut up. Shut up. Get out of my head, man! Get out of my head! Okay. They're ultra thrusting. They're guzzing. They're guzzing and buzzing. This guy holds up every tour. Oh, but this is now in range, right? I don't know if the other guy is healing. 10 seconds left. Oof, they did time out. This would be a tie, yes. Yes, this is a tie. Cannot be helped. We're in timeout. Yes, one thing is to note is that the timer in this tournament is a lot less, right? It is 40 minutes. Should we up it slightly? I don't think so. If anything, what I would... Yeah, it is 40 minutes per round. I do... Look, I get that I can definitely... No, don't do it for Swiss. Yeah, no, I think we're fine. We'll give a bit... Yeah, if we give a bit... let's give a bit of leeway. I'll give a bit of leeway. I'll let chat decide. Should we give them forced tie? You know, this is like... It feels like... generally, we give 3 to 5 minutes after. That's what I... Like, I think, like, time and a half is generally valid. This is interesting, though. And this game is looking like it's going to end soon. Nabrix is getting top player privilege? Yes. Why not first to 1 point? Well, Nabrix already has a point, is what happens, and you can't enforce that in. We can't enforce that in whatchamacallit. Okay, they need Luzamine here. So let's see if they get it. Nabrix has a point, yeah. I'll give it, like, I think, like, yeah, 40 minutes is perfect. They just gave him the win, did they? Yeah. I mean, it was, yeah, the game's over. Wait. What just happened? Huh? See, look, if we... Wait. You see, look at this top tier entertainment, right? Let's go roast him in chat. Mods, roast them. Did he have a point? Yeah, he killed an Oricorio earlier. He had Luzamine. I don't think he realized it. I don't think Nabrix realized it. I'm not going to tell him, though. Someone else can tell him. I think someone... Yeah. Jonah did it. Sometimes you make misplays, right? Sometimes you make misplays. Okay, let's put this one in the books. Let's put this one in the books. Oh, I only see them as player 1 and 2. I'm just gonna give 368 the win. All right. I don't feel like this is taking too long. All right, let's Frosty, you can start the next round. How long are timeouts? Not that long. It's like we give 3-minute leeway, 3 to 5 minutes, and then we force tie everything. Yeah, that was really unfortunate. Really unfortunate by... Oh, I'm playing Eluchian. This is fun. And they're also playing Guzzlord Celesteela. What the fuck? They're all on Guzzlord Celia. Yeah, unfortunately, there's nothing to say, right? Nabrix had the win, drew the win, and then didn't play it, right? And, like, that is, unfortunately, their fault at the end of the day. All right, everyone, round 2 is up. Round 2 is up. The first judge call I took the entire round to deal. What was the judge call, Lampot? Let me know, because I haven't been obviously paying attention to that side, and I probably should. I'll have my judge panel up after this. I hope Lucian makes it. Last round, table 10. Someone's first tournament and not using the right code. My game 2 is over. Guys, your round 2 is now up. Be sure to register, be sure to join, and check in. 2 matches have already finished. Shit. Oh, Bestiari got a bye. Alright, can someone tell Eluchian to check in? Because they are not checked in. Is that the sassy Pikachu? What is good? You're actually joking, bro. Oh wait, I didn't realize it not. My fault, gang. I haven't updated my opponent's deck either. Let me save that real quick. I mean, I can always reverse the decision, so it's like fine. This is kind of awkward because I do not have the GOAT. I don't have anything right now, right? Betting a Suicune deck wins this entire tournament? I would hope so. Hopefully it's my Suicune deck. Hopefully it's me. They're gonna repel. Potion. Do they have will as well? That would be annoying. No will, no will, no will. Fuck. Okay, can I draw my goats? Nope. I don't want to draw any of my turn 2 grind. I did not have anything. Shut up. This is like barely anything. I lose the game. This is like still like not having Suicune is not having anything, like high key. Jody's phone battery is like always on the line. Dude. Okay, we do get Suicune. Might be too little too late. But it's the only thing I can do. So it's just what I'm gonna do. They've also healed through everything, right? Which is like really rough. Wait a minute. Did I save? I didn't save the right deck. I did save the right deck. Yeah, I don't know how I speed this. If they have red, I'm cooked. But if they don't have red, shit. Yeah, they have everything. Oh, I'll still play. On the off chance that I can still win. I'm someone that doesn't like. If I have a way to win, I'll try it. But it is looking pretty rough. What are you drinking, King? I'm just drinking some coffee. No, there's no way. That makes sense. Like, it just was rough. They went game. Like, not only did they go second, but they hit every flip was their favor. Right? And if every flip is their favor, you can't do anything about that sometimes. Right? I gotta acknowledge that in Pokemon Pocket, like, it's still a best of 3. That's the beautiful thing about these tournaments. You are allowed to lose. How do I reset the match? Okay, I got it. I figured out how to reset the match. I forgot that I'm a judge of my own tournament. It was a bad matchup, so we'll take that. I'm going first 4 times. Why are we drinking? That's like the entire... Oh my god. Yeah, it's unfortunate, right? But it is what it is. It looks like I'm going to lose this set because I'm going first again with like pretty bad starts. But that's part of the game. That's part of the game, chat. Can I get a professor's research ball? Is this winnable? What do you think? I have a lot of healing in that deck. You think we'll ever allow side decks within the same deck? So side decks is like a concept that's kind of foreign to this type of game, I'll say. If I got this Giratina turn earlier, I would feel really good about my odds. But getting this Giratina this late kind of sucks. Not late, but like a turn late. Especially when I'm going first. And my opponent literally has everything. Oh my god. Yeah, this is rough. I'm playing still. Like, it's the only thing I can do. Love you. Like, if I had the Suicune turn earlier, this would be fine as well. Like, there's a lot of things in this where it's like, oh, this is fine if, you know, I got, like, any bit of this order correct, right? But because I didn't get this order correct, I'm at the mercy of my opponent right now. Do I want to Mars them here? Like, low-key? Low-key I do. Cuz heard you say he's not top 3. I think this should still be fine. All things considered, like, this is fine. Like, if I get a... They're gonna ball. It's like, whatever. I did Mars, like, preemptively. Because I didn't want them to have everything, which they still do. Fuck. Let me think about this. We deal 120 right now, right? To this. And if I can draw rare candy plus thingy, I could win from here. And I get to draw 3 more cards. I get to draw 3 more cards after this, because I get to draw 2 with Suicune. They're figuring out what their best players are now. Okay, they're just gonna go for the 120. Great. Okay. Draw. The first. This is 100. Am I doing the math right, chat? It's 100 damage, right? And then I can repel next turn. Wow. Oh no, the sad mystery dungeon OST. Okay, we get grind. I get to repel research this next turn. So let's see what my opponent does here. TCG players doing basic arithmetic. Lampa, I will literally climb through the screen right now. I saw tonight. Don't cry. He's really thinking this through. If only the poor Guz player was running Lyra. That's like a card. That's a stretch of a card that they should run, right? When they don't need Lyra. They have Lyra. It's Celesteela. The poor Guzzler player is running Lyra. They in fact have a Lyra in their deck. When the hole is tyrannical. This bar kinda lyrical. Opponent about to blow a brain vessel. This research querical. These draws hysterical. This repel a miracle. Let me not fucking throw this game. This shuriken, a barracle. This chaotic impact, spabanical. Let's go! Frostwarp, hell yeah! I almost had a heart attack, yeah. Boom 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 boom. Okay, we won this. We won the next round. Holy pooperino. Sure. GG's unless red. No, it's not GG's unless red. They literally just get pinged. It's a 2 energy guy. How did you win with that start? Deck is good. Deck is good. Dude, I love the K2 emote. Verse not a top 3 deck, that's how. True. Not a top 3 deck. That's how. What's your record right now? We're 1-0 and we're going into game 3 of round 2. And we're going first. Guys, I've gone first 5 games in a row. No fucking way. No fucking way. This game is actually does not want me to. Holy shit. Can I draw? Okay. This is like a fine hand, guys. I'm not gonna pretend like this is a bad hand. This is actually a fine hand. Like, yeah, like, it was fine. Why do you never charge your phone? Because I'm in Portland. That's like the Portland effect. In Portland, you're not allowed to charge your phone. Like, if you, like, in Portland, we don't have police. We have people who check your phone battery, and if it's any bit charged, they'll actually kill you. With hammers. So, I have to make sure that my phone is ever so slightly not charged. Otherwise, I'll die. With hammers. I wanna feel the heat with somebody. With somebody who loves me. Northern Lion reference? Which one? Teach me about the bald man. %80 is too high in Portland. Watch, Eugen. What's your phone at? See, she's at 53. That's the Portland official standard of charge. If your phone isn't up to standard, they'll shoot you. With hammers. Dude! They're, like, actually incapable of not freaking jorking mine. Okay, I'm gonna draw. It's Cyrus. Yeah, the babies are incredibly important for Dragonite. I think like the crazy thing is this game is fine if I didn't lose every single grindcore coin flip. This entire set. Like, I have now lost every single coin flip ever made possible by viewers like you. And it's just PMOing me off, bro. Like, holy shit. Okay, they have every card. And they research. And they have potion. Like in theory, my opponent has given me a lot of ways to come back, right? But if they flip heads again, I've done everything I could. I've genuinely done everything I can. Why? Because it's persistent. It's not a card in my hand. It's not a noob question. Don't feel bad for that type of question. That's a fine question to ask. Oh yeah, like I have done. If I only had my boat on my Suicune, I don't think that would change anything. I needed my boat to be right where it is. Shibar. I can't win. Can I win? No, I can't win. I deal 120. Maybe I can win. Okay, there's still one way for me to win. Here's how we can still win. So I deal 100. Why are they benching cards? Because they're getting close to getting Mars. That makes sense. I wouldn't have benched everything though. I would have just benched 2 cards. If they have Guzz, they just lose. I need rare candy. I need rare candy to win now. Oh, God, if you're here, you've seen that I'm doing my best in Pokemon Pocket. Just draw me the rare candy. The god of Pokemon Pocket answered my calls? Well, I have Mars, right? Crazy how they have no Luzamine. Holy shit. I'm 0-2? Yes, you still have a chance. Holy shit. They don't have anything, right? They only have one PCL. It's just GG's, if and only if. Do I switch to Giratina and risk a will? No. Holy shit. If I win, I'm slandering Guzzlord forever. If I lose, I'm slandering Guzzlord forever. Oh my god. If I tie, I'm definitely slandering Guzzlord forever. I would switch to Tina Dare. That's exactly what I was thinking. Why not switching to Suicune? No, I lose by Luzamine. They don't have Luzamine! Wait, they have Will? Do they have Repel? Don't tell me they have Repel. Oh, yes. Oh my god. Yo, chat, I'm sorry. We're slandering the fuck out of this deck, bro. We're slandering. We are slandering the hell out of this deck. I did almost concede. I did. We're not gonna. Yeah, switch to Gira would have been GG's. Holy crap. Holy wow. GG's. See you in cut. Can people stream snipe me? Yeah, but why are you stream sniping a community tournament, dude? Think about that. Bro, worried about Repel or Greninja active. Look, your brain isn't working when it's that. Are you guys not entertained? I just put my life on the line for you guys. I almost clicked forfeit. This is like, have you guys watched? This is when Saporada was. Oh, if you guys watched Stay SMP, this is like when Saporada was like, he was hopeless. He was about to jump from the tower type shit. Like, that's what that was. That was me about to jump from the tower. That was me about to jump, and then I didn't. I continued playing. Where's the luck check? His game was better plot twist than just out-aured them. Holy crap. You know, shout out to Lucian though. Genuinely, Lucian, if you guys do not know, has hosted all the streamer, all the like, you know what I'm talking about, right? All the streamer invitationals. Super chill guy, super great streamer as well. I don't know if they're streaming this. Hopefully, maybe they're not. Maybe they're chilling. But all love to Lucian, genuinely. I hope to be able to commentate with them throughout the series one day. Super sick. I think I've picked out who I'm gonna work with tomorrow, but it might be a solo if I may cut. But yeah. The fuck is this, a smooth poetry performance? He's not streaming, I watch him regularly. He's the GOAT. I'm gonna still give him a shout out because he's goated with the sauce. Hopefully he does. But yeah, let's look at the tournament so far after 2 rounds. I realize I don't have the tournament up. After 2 rounds, what have we learned? What are we seeing? Dulling, I've seen this name in multiple tournaments. They also have beaten... Look, bro, how the fuck is Flareon? How the fuck did Flareon beat this Guzzlord deck? I'm sorry, I'm making the Guzzlord roast video one day, bro. Like, this deck... I've learned I'm ass cheeks. No, I don't think you're ass cheeks. You can have a bad tournament. One of my first tournaments ever, I think I did not do good. Right, watch. Let's go to my history. I think I bombed my first Ursa Day. If we go to history... Let's go all the way back. See, the first ever Ursi, I went 5-3, but I still had a lot of fun. This is the first deck I ever brought to an Ursi Day. November 1st, 20. This is Ursi Day Pocket Weekly number 1. Ursa Day Pocket Weekly number 1. This is the deck I used. I really believed in Psyduck. I really believed in Psyduck. I thought that this deck was so sauced. Because I thought Psyduck was like a great supporter lock, and then you could like Misty through things. Starmie was great. Okay, so maybe I didn't bomb my first tournament ever. Oh, my first tournament, I went 0-1 no-show. See? You can do better. And then the next Ursi, I love this deck so much. Yeah, see, like I have so many. Okay, like I won a tournament eventually, right? Which is like, yeah. But, like it took us some time. It took like look how many tournaments are that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, we won't count the 1-1s, right? Obviously, I played one and then didn't show. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It took me 7 tries, right, to eventually win a tournament, and I think that's like fine. It doesn't work for everyone. But then, like, I haven't won a tournament since, right? I no-show a lot of these, but, like... So do not worry. I think here's the thing. If this is your first tournament, if this is your second tournament, if you're new to tournaments, thank you for playing in this, genuinely. Yeah. Yeah, like you'll do fine. There'll be many more tournaments. They're all free. See how easy it is? They're free to enter. You can keep playing. 6-2 still makes it, by the way. Like I think I should mention that you can lose 2 times. You're not out if you lose 2 times. And you're not even out if you lose 3 times. You can just play. All right? That's like the thing. You can still play. There is no like if you want to just play against like a lot of people who play tournaments, one of the things that's cool about tournaments is that you can enter any rank, right? Like my round 1 was Ultra Ball 1 or 3, right? Like you don't have to be a high ranker to enter tournaments, right? And if we go to my profile, right, we'll see that what did they lose to? They lost to, what is this deck? This is freaky. Fire Oricorio? Did they mean the right? They meant Lightning Oricorio, probably. They meant Lightning Oricorio, messed up. It's fine. I would give them the pass if they played against me. Yeah. I would give them the pass. I would never take a win for that. Right, like, see, some people make mistakes, right? And I think it's, like, so cool. But yeah, I think this is, like, some of the best practice that you can get in Pokemon Pocket, right? I beat Buzz with Silveramp. That's so really, Lena. My first tourney will definitely join. Hell yeah, Shifu. Hope you guys are having fun, right? And our next round should begin in a bit. We have 2 more matches. We have 1 match left. You guys want to guess the decks? It's Punked versus Hammer 99. They've only played 1 game. How the hell did you only play 1 game? I'm going to assume that one of these is an Oricorio deck. And the other is Darktina. Guzzlord versus Guzzlord. Imagine it is. It's just dual energy. Hell no. Alright, let's find out. Oh, this is not telling me anything. Oh. I have to click them. It's Suicune Gwen versus Espeon Sylveon. Espeon Sylveon? Also, let me make sure there's no judge notifications I have to do. Okay. It's... Dude, where have you been, Espeon Sylveon? Oh, my phone's at 10%. I should charge it. Espeon? Espeon? Espone? Escapone? Espinine? Alright. I forgot. I also play VGC, and VGC season has officially started. I think this is crazy. I think this is crazy that Sneasler's the most used mon day one. And not like Ensign. Like, that's messed up. Who allowed that? But yeah, we are 2-0 in my own tournament. You know what happens if I win? If I win my own tournament, this is the image. Obama giving Obama medal. I'm just gonna post this and be like, won my own tournament. That's gonna be me. Dominating VGC and TCG. Yeah, Photoshop your face on it. If you win a tournament, do you get the 100? No, because as you see, we have actually... Oh, this is not my tournament. Standings. First place is gonna get the 50, but second place gets 30. So I just saved myself another $50 that I'll be putting to the next tournament. That's all that's gonna happen. $50 is gonna go to the next tournament. So the tournament will start with a $100 prize pool. Right? That's what's gonna happen. If I win my tournament, next tournament will, before people give me anything, will be a $100 prize pool. Can next tournament prize be a 1-hour Discord? Okay, look, if you, Jabril, if you win and instead of $50 you want a 1-hour call, please do. I don't know if you know this, but I do coaching, and that's an hour, right? You can get your hour. Wait, where does the last $10 go? Is the math wrong? 80, third and fourth get 10. Third and fourth get 10. Because third and fourth are the same placement. Holy moly, how do you make limit? Shout out to Frosty Ice Slide, they're in chat. They did this. They broke. They HTML'd out of their mind to do this like this. So the reason this looks so good, it's all Frosty Ice Slide. I don't deserve any coaching. I mean, any, sure, I'll look. You know what, Jabril? Let's have dinner with... You guys can all have dinner with me. Let's have... Actually, we can have breakfast. I haven't eaten food yet. I've just drank a coffee. You're playing... Yo, Ahsoka! Shout out to you. How are you doing in the tournament? How's the tournament going for... 1-1. You're still in it. You're still in it. This is one... Nah, bro. That's not... You can't chat GPT a tournament thing. That's called professionalism. 100k or dinner with Jody, bro. 100k, split it with me and I'll still get you dinner, bro. Don't piss me off. If I find out that someone is ever, like, if I ever get, like, actually famous and someone has those two options and they don't choose the 100k, like, I will change their... I will do something that alter the trajectory of their lives forever. Jody, hit the gym and become a 6'3" jack guy. I can't hit the gym right now. It'd be a cliche. Next round is coming up. We have all the rounds. Everything's complete. Next round is coming up. Dealing with one judge thing. Okay, well, wait. See, we got judge things to deal with. When will you host a $100 gazillion tournament like Ursi? I have to message Ursi. I do need, there's a lot I need to learn, right? I need to learn how she like procures sponsors, right? All of that. Because there's so much I need to learn. But round 3 has begun. Round 3, and I play against the true Vibe King, who is using Floron James. Mine. Okay, I'll take 6-2 Jody instead of no Jack. Sure, I'm gonna get the knee implants. But right now, I'm under a non-compete clause for working out. I can't work out for at least the next 6 months. It'd just be too cliched. I go on runs though. That's like also kind of cliched, but like, you know. Round 3 has begun. Round 3 has begun. Magby makes us that kind of redonkulous. Yes. Yes, it does. 100k or dinner with 100 Jodies. Dude, if there was 100 me's in a room, I think they would all hate each other. Like how, okay. If there was 100 of you guys, do you guys think that you guys would all be friends? Actual question, this is great. If there were 100 of you guys in a room that obviously was able to fit 100 of you guys, would you guys be friends? Because I think so, like, here's the thing. I think for me, there will be factions. But I think for someone like Eugene, they'll all be friends. Like, one will do thumbnails, the other will play Minecraft, the other will play Silksong, the other will figure out dinner needs. But 100 me's? I think we would all agree to do Squid Games. That's crazy. They take shifts. I hate my... It would be violence, probably. Dude, I've gone first 6 games in a row. Here's how I've gone first 6 games in a row. 5 games in a row. 6 games in a row. You can finally make VGC content again. True. I mean, so the thing that's not stopping me from making VGC content is just there's nothing for a VGC content creator. Right? That's kind of the thing right now. They wouldn't be friends with the Don't Tap the Glass Jody. Yeah, they'd kill the Don't Tap the Glass Jody. They'd all stim though. Like, I'm very prone to stimming. Yeah, that's where the content is going to be solid. We're going to eat good at the end of the year. But, like, do I want to make content on that now is the thing, all right? That's where I'm at. Okay. Oh, they're putting Magmazino Gabagino? Cool to see Ray Rizzo back playing at Monterey. What? Huh? Are you not joking, Preaxo? Eugene, did you know about this? What? Ray's apparently played at Monterey.
Rizzo?
Yeah.
I didn't know about this.
He went 0-2 drop.
I go?
But he's playing. You can see it in the pairings. I believe you. It's just like kind of crazy. Okay, they need red.
Sure, it's not somebody with the name Ray Rizzo.
What, fucking Ray Guadalupe, bro? Like. Fucking hell. Bro, they had the freaking they had the red chombo with extra cheese, extra freaking fries on me. Like, don't PMO me off, bro. Damn, that chuckle died quick. Shut up. Shut up! Get out of my head, man! Okay, I just need a professor's research. Let's see. As long as they don't have double red, I win, right? But like this game sucks, so like who knows? Low-key, game is mid. Just kidding. Okay, I'm going to do this. Okay, if I lose this game, this game's chopped, bro. Actually chopped game, bro. Have double red right now, I'll quash out. I'll literally quash out, and I'm taking everybody in chat with me. On everybody in chat's soul. If I get red right now, if my opponent clicks red on me, you guys are gonna see red. Pasta. I'm talking about the pasta I'm cooking. Guys, it's the pasta. It's the pasta, because there's not functionality for that yet, Mr. Fix. Marinara sauce. Are you the person running the tournament? My opponent just asks, hey, are you running the tournament, by the way? I'm like, yeah, don't worry about that, though. This ain't about that right now. This ain't about that right now. Alright. I can show you guys the my opponent's like, are you the person running the tourney, by the way? Yar. Nah, don't worry about it. This ain't about that right now. Don't worry about the tournament being ran. What if instead of Oppenheimer, it was... Never mind. What if 100 of us enter with the name Jody? That would be freaky. Oh, by the way, if I lose this, I'm crashing out. No pressure, though. But if I lose this, I am crashing out. On everyone's soul, though. We're taking everyone with me if I lose this. Alright, let's see what happens here. After energy. Yo, use red. Use red right now and see the generational crash out that's gonna happen. Use red right now. Use red plus EV bag right now. Use red plus EV bag right now. That's what I thought, bro. That's what I thought. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Just 100. This does 100 damage. I think that's fine. Because I can deal lethal here. They don't have EV bag. If they don't have EV bag, oh my Busterino Cappuccino Bajino? Gibagino? Gimbal? Oh my god. It's it's young Froke the Stroke Guide. Simbao? I think you guys are realizing now. If there's anything that this teaches you, is that like Suicune counters low-key fake. Low-key or fake? Why did you not play the boat just in case? Because my opponent doesn't have Mars. I can see my opponent's entire deck. GG's, thank you for playing in my tournament. I hope you can make it to cut. Because my opponent doesn't have Mars, so it doesn't matter if I play it or not. I can hold on to it for as long as I want. So yeah, paid actor. We're currently 3-0. And I have beaten pretty much every single matchup of mine that I need to beat. I alone have stood. No digits. Why can you see his deck? Because it's a tournament. So let me show you what happens. Let me show you guys what happens in a tournament. So in a tournament, you get to play someone, right? Let's go to Illusion, right? You get a generated code, right? And then also you get to see your opponent's deck. And the reason why you can see your opponent's deck is because your deck is locked, right? And you don't want people to cheat. You do not want people to cheat. So you want people to be able to see everyone's card. And that's kind of the main important pieces of this, right? What's your thoughts on red card versus Mars? I think both are broken. I just realized, like, if this was a 21 card game, I'd be running both. But I realized that it's a 20 card game, and I love Tex. And I think that while red card is better early, Mars has a lot more skill involved and like a lot more game winning potential. So that's why I'm using that. All right, let me show you guys my deck. So yeah, I wanted, like, I realized that here's the thing, right? I was a hardcore red card Mars believer. I'm like red card Mars's like strongest warrior. Like I will go to war for red card Mars, but I realized that if I want this deck to do more, I have to remove a card, and I didn't want to remove double Irida. I want my Repel, I want my Giant Cape, I want my Cyrus. There's only one card I could have removed, and it was red card. And that's why I have Inflatable Bolt now, because I think Retreat is super important in a meta where everyone runs Repel to beat your deck. So yeah. Hope that explains why I am running the cards that I'm running. But is Mars just better into everything else? Like, it's like fine. It's just good. I think that's like the best way to describe it. I think running both is broken, but like both are good. It's just preference at the end of the day. Do you want to be able to research into red card early? Yeah. Like people ask, so here's a situation that, can I draw you guys a situation? We're running the Jody's Coliseum, like Pokemon Colosseuma. Okay, I'm gonna open up my handy dandy art book, art pad. Okay. Whenever it wants to load. Okay, it's loaded. Okay, you guys can see my writing. So this is what this deck is. This is what this is good for. So let's say I start Froakie Pocket, right? Let's say I start with Frokler. So now I have a Froakie on board, right? It's a big Froakie. Pirate software moment? What was the pirate software moment? I don't get it. This is paint.net. I meant Tournamentrino. Oh, Tournamentrino. Tournamentrino Babagino. So, this is the situation, right? You start this, you draw Suicune, right? So let's grab a Suicune. You know what? I don't feel like grabbing an actual image. Right? We grab Suicune. Right? This is Suicune. I'll put it in a different layer. So now we have Suicune, right? So now we have Suicune. And here's the issue. Here's the issue right now, right? This is turn 1, right? Let me so you guys know. This is turn 1. Right? If you have X speed, let's say you have X speed, you go back. You put Suicune in front, right? And then they use Repel. They put the Froakie back in. But if you have Inflatable Boat, alright, if you have an inflatable boat, preferably from, let's use from Lowe's. No, I don't think we trust Lowe's. Let's get this boat. We have the Striker LX 10.5 inflatable boat, right? Okay, so with inflatable boat, you put the boat onto Froakie, right? And turn 1 you switch out, but then you get repelled. It doesn't matter because now we're in turn 2, right? Let's put this. So now, that's text. Let's use paintbrush. So now we're on turn 2, and you can still do this. You can't do that with X speed and Leaf. Does that make sense? This is why we use boat. How does Froakie row a boat? This one's electrical. Striker LX 320. So that's how. Otherwise, carefully. Bro explaining to 3-year-olds. Shut up. Froakie carries the Titanic. Yeah, we're gonna... Does Froakie have a boating license? Now, you guys, I don't think so. So, not only is Froakie illegally driving, and if you use Guzma, you'll be explaining why inflatable boat is currently meta in Pocket. Explain to chat. Jimothy Cool makes I love Jimothy. Guzma is a cop, like low-key. Is Guzma a cop? He's the leader of Team Skull. Are Team Skull like cops? They're hooligans. Yeah, you know who else I'd call hooligans? Cops. So, yeah, team. Therefore, Guzma is a cop.
Not gonna lie, Suicune and Froakie chilling on the lake with a 6-pack sounds like a good day. I'm now thinking about the wrong type of 6-pack. Like, imagine like Froakie with a 6-pack. It's like the baby, like those like baby goes through like intense training and has like a since Boat is meta, do we still want Repel for Dartina and other decks? Yeah. Because like it's still, I think Repel is still good. And not everybody's running Boat, right? Here, let's do this. Let's do a quick peruse. So I'm gonna go to metagame. I'm gonna do Suicune Greninja. You're gonna go to cards. And you'll see that Boat is barely run, right? It's like 10.10 in every deck. So that means like 1 in every 10 players have an inflatable Boat. Leaf is currently more popular, where this is like half. If I'm reading this right, it's like half of. No, it's not. That's not how I'm reading it. But yeah, so like if you go to players, right, and you'll see like there are players like Illiquidus who runs Leaf instead, right? This is pretty much the same list except they're running Leaf. Some players don't though, right? And that's the thing, is like everyone runs different lists. So like Leaf, you would still be able to grab Ellie, but everyone runs different decks. I think it's so beautiful. I think that there's a current ongoing debate, right? This person's running the same list, which makes sense. They have the, but like Professor Marf is running Leaf as well. So yeah, Leaf is more common. This is the tech of why inflatable Boat. But yeah. But yeah. This was the fit yesterday. Though. Little did he know what he would be witnessing. I'm actually wearing the shirt, so. But yeah. Alright, back to the tournament. Let's see what it is. It's too easy to figure out when Boat is useful. Yeah, you're fine. And like Repel is still good because you still have to draw the card. Remember that. Like you still like, yes, I'm playing a retreat card to deal with the fact that there's so much Repel in the meta. But like Repel is still really good. It's good against Ori decks, right? It's good against Buzz decks. It's Yifan is using Buzz Wall. They've had pretty good matchups for now. How's Absanjay doing? Using Garchomp Rampedo. Well, but yeah. Hold up. Okay, I just retweeted something because I'm angry. Thank you for sending that to me, to Eugen. The last tweet that you sent me, like an hour ago. I hate this! I hate this! Why is she gray?
Oh, yeah. He's gray for it.
Like, don't PMO me off! Why is she gray? Ah! But yeah. That's all I have. That's my only complaint about the new Fire Emblem. To which, is there any Fire Emblem fans here? Any Nintendo Direct people? What are you guys' thoughts on the Direct? Right, we're playing freaking Pokemon Pocket. You guys have to have some thoughts on the direct. No, I'm ready to jump. Hope you can. Pokemon ZA is garbage? Why do you think that? That's like a very interesting opinion. Because as a Pokemon fan, for me, I think it's like I'm excited, right? It's different. I'm happy Metroid Prime 4 finally has a release date. Yes. I think Zaza will be great. Yeah, like I always get confused with which one. What was the UK spelling for which thingy? Still no news on Super Mario Metroid 3. What's SSMN 3? What is your favorite gimmick in Pokemon? Can I rate them? Yeah, I'll rate them. I like Megas. I think Megas are cool. I like Terras. I don't like Dynamax. Dynamax, I hate Dynamax. That's my thought. Dynamax is just like it's like the worst mechanic in all of Pokemon, like high key. Like it just homogenizes Pokemon more, and then like it's just like you're like playing with your big beefers. You're like, oh, I got a big mega, and like that's like the whole fucking game. It's like kind of boring. I absolutely love Legends Arceus, and yeah, I think it's cool that they experiment with things though. DLC, yeah, I didn't like the DLC thing. Look, I've made the tweet. Trust me, I'm not a Pokemon rider. I just ride Pokemon, right? There's a difference. That was my first. I woke up, right? I woke up and this was my first thought. DLC before the game drops and get Gaiden and Kalos Megas is a decision, but I'm still hopeful. I'm curious, right? I do think DLC before the game drops is kind of odd. What the fuck is Mega Gwen's design? Yeah, bro, like we see the fit, bro. We see the fucking fit. Here, actually, hold up. Let's do this right now. Pokemon Legends ZA Mega tier list. I don't care about the leaks, bro. I just want the ZA Legends. I don't care about anything else. Okay, here I'm gonna put all of the ZA Legends into a tier, bro. I'm just gonna write my thoughts. This is just Greninja. Like, no real change. Cool, I guess. That's my thought. This is my hot take. This is just Greninja, like no real change. Cool, I guess. He was already tough. Alright. Rey Mysterio. I can't tell you why I like this design, but I really like it. But also, I didn't like Malamar, so that's kind of where I'm at. Add some rows. Like, all I'm doing is just like kind of putting things. This one, my thought is, wish the wings were bigger. Out of 10. Like that's it. I just wish the head wings were bigger. Let's see, who else am I gonna grab? Standing model does this Mon no favor. In motion, he looks it looks so freaking cool. The axe? Alright. I need to see more, lowkey. I don't know how I feel about the Raichus. No, that was a thing that was similar in You can't trade back because these are Gen 10 Pokemon technically. You couldn't trade Legends Arceusmons back to the This just goes hard. I love them. That's it. All the Ash Ninja fanboys. This is just good Ninja. Like, here's my thing, right? Like, everything else. Like, everything else is, like, so good. I think that Greninja is the worst of the three. That's my take. Low-key, the worst design of the three, but they're all peak. No, I'm not gonna put that all three. Low-key, the worst design of the three. That's my take on Greninja. Right? You know the best part about this being my tournament is that if we're getting close to time, someone will let me know. But I think we're getting close to time. We have 9 minutes left. Goofy Goober. That's it. Okay, yeah, what is everyone's thoughts on the Raichus? I actually do not have thoughts on Raichus yet. Let me look at them. Mega Raichu X and Y. Sorry I couldn't play. I was too busy rizzing up chat. Yo, when am I seeing you at a VGC tournament, Kronos? How do you guys feel about this? I genuinely don't know how I feel about this. I genuinely don't know how I feel about this. Like, I think that they're fine. I think they've changed enough. I think that it's like 2 of them, right? I think because it's 2 of them, it's kind of... off topic, but have you finished Silk Song yet? I have not yet. I'm in the middle of Act 2. I just found Sinner's Road, but I'm like pretty far in. I got double jump and I got hook shot, or the thingy. Which one's Raichu X? Okay, I get it. I don't know how I feel about them, genuinely. My current thought is like Raichu X is kind of like Heihachi. And Raichu Y looks like an OC I would have made when I was like 10. They look more like Pikachu than not, right? Well, obviously Mega like X is clearly Pikachu's color scheme, right? Oh, I have some thoughts. Give this one Electric Wind God Fist as an exclusive move. Gorochu. Like, I just think, I don't know how I feel about them. Like, so here's my thoughts, right? I look at these Pokemon, and I'm like, so Raichu, like, one, I'm already off-put by the fact that they have 2 forms, because that's reserved for my GOAT Charizard. 2, I just hate that we have so many Kanto ones, right? That's the other thought, right? I am kind of upset that there's so many Kanto starter ones. Like, I just don't know how I feel about them. Raichu's 4 form, yeah. Goat and Charizard in the same sentence, cancel. Where's Gorochu from? It's like a Like originally this was designed for Raichu's evolution. I think this is everything though, right? I love them. Put her in Pokken RFN. Alright. Yeah, these are my thoughts on all the megas. What's this song right now? This is She Hit Me First, 26F fix. The second set of ears, like why didn't they make the ears shaped like that? That's true. Pikachu Evil line is looking like a Digimon evolution line. That is true. So yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Mega tier list, except it's not a tier list, and it's just my thoughts. You didn't get a rank system for... that's what I'm curious about, genuinely. I'm curious about the new rank system. It's not even for a mainline game. I think that we're gonna... Our concept of mainline games are gonna change in the next year, a decade, for what a mainline game is for Pokemon. Genuinely. That's my current... That's my thought. I don't understand the Entei Soul deck. Oh, it's very easy. Entei draws cards. That's all you have to understand. Entei draws cards. It doesn't do anything else but draw cards. It's just like why you play Sylveon, right? Sylveon draws cards. We have 2 more matches. Terabyte G and Pedron. I'm going to predict that one of these is a Sukun. It's Darkchino versus Raikou Mazone. Mazone, like Sasson. There's an Entei Soul. Yeah, Entei Soul is good. I've talked about this already. This is our first tournament? Conway, I'm glad. What are effectively our updates to mascots? Because that makes sense, Conway. Debating dropping out, and that's the thing. Digits, it's so, if you want to play more, play more. Like, the thing that's so beautiful about these tournaments is that you could just drop out, right? There's no harm in dropping out. There's the red drop a Reno button. But if you want to play a little bit more, you can, right? I think that's like the beauty of it, is like you are allowed to stop whenever you want. You want to enjoy the rest of your Saturday? You want to stick around, yap with me? Please do. You want to do things? You can, right? Like, if I wasn't playing, like, streaming, I would probably be making myself breakfast right now, right? Like, that's what I would have. I didn't say it's bad. I'm just surprised how they aren't finished with their set, considering how fast the deck is. It's true. I didn't realize that was the other deck we're waiting for. Let me see. It's Jax versus... Oh, yeah. I'm more surprised because I think that this... You know what's happening? They're probably at a standstill. Let me see which type of Arceus deck this is. This is an Oricorio deck. This is why. They're kind of they're probably at a standstill. I didn't join because Swiss rounds were kind of regret it now. Well, hey, like I said, you can always join at any point in the future. Yeah. Whoa. I mean, why this match is still going on makes a lot of sense. Like, it actually makes total sense. If there was a match that's still going on, it would have to be that one, right? What I can do is I can see how long this match has been going on. When did they start? 156. So they're like in the middle of game 2. Oh, they just said GG after. No, that they were just GGing at each. So they're like 14 minutes into this last game, right? So we'll give them a little bit more time. We'll give them the 3 to 5 minutes allotted. We're at the halfway mark, guys. We're literally at the halfway mark for this tournament. It's been like 2 hours, so it's pretty sick. Shout out to everyone. We are about to hit the halfway mark. Also, I've played Pokemon Pocket tournaments in the weirdest spots. Like, I've been like on walks playing a Pokemon Pocket tournament. It's so easy to just play. Top Cut is gonna be tomorrow. Yeah, this is the last game. But see what other matches are happening. And let's see who are some of our 3. There's a Guzzler player. There's always a Guzzler player. There's Lordy, who's playing Sylvzera. Kurage, playing Dark Tina. Right, Dark Tina's still really, really freaking good. Really freaking good. Let's see, what are some other... Sam AC, also a Suicune Gren player. MVM, Suicune Gren. Kamala Harris, Guz Lording. Shankar, also Guz Lord. Let's see, let's say Esther, also Sui Gren. Dan Thompson, Sylvzera. Professor Marf, we've already seen. Legoshi is also running the huge. That's a lot. Yeah, okay. Lots of just solid decks so far. As we figure out what's happening in that last game, if we're gonna, like I said, we're giving them just a little bit extra time to see what they need, and if by like the 5-minute mark, we'll just be like, hey, like this game has been going on for too long. This is gonna be a tie. But yeah. They should be almost done. That's what I'm saying. They were at the 14-minute mark when timeout was happening. Game 3 started 15 minutes ago. Top Cut will be the same time, yes. That's the hope, Frozone. That is the hope. But it starts here. It starts with you guys, right? These tournaments don't like get big overnight, right? So I think that's like kind of important. Suji. They got a buy round one. It's so real. It's already pretty big for the first one, right? That's exactly what I thought too. Like, kind of crazy. You guys kicked butt. $300+ playing for the first week is already amazing. Yeah, I know. I'm genuinely grateful. I think that's like the thing that's like the story of Pocket for me is just like, yeah. I just am grateful. That's kind of where I'm at. Well, I see what Ruff is doing. Someone like coaches O2 at Monterey. I feel so bad. Either way, we got the best subscription page on Limitless. That is true. We do. We had the GOAT managing it. Shout out to Frosty Ice Lad. The next round is up. Guys, round 4 has begun. And it looks like I am playing almost the exact mirror, but they're running the Leaf. They're actually running only one Irida. to run red card Mars. Okay. Lots of choices in this deck list, which are kind of really good. I'm gonna have to like be pretty cautious. Alright. But yeah, good luck everyone heading into round 4. Congratulate yourself. We're at the halfway mark. But Make Top Cut can't play movies. Enjoy the movies, dude. Just know that your dinner with me will have to come eventually. Just have to lock in the next time. What made you decide to host a tournament? The fact that there are none right now, because Ursi's taking a break, right? And I think that like someone has to do something to keep the like competitive spirit of this game like alive and like healthy. And like you can't rely all fully on the works of like her. You know, she's amazing, but like, you know, everything that. Oh, we're dropping frames. Oh, that was a concern. That was actually concerning. Let me do some things real quick. That was a very interesting frame drop. But yeah, that's really it. The only reason I'm hosting tournaments right now is because of the fact that Ursi isn't, right? And, you know, I feel like if Ursi isn't, someone has to. And so as I volunteer, right, I think that like the conversation that I had with Ursi is still like a pretty powerful one at Worlds, right? I'm not gonna go fully into that conversation, but I do understand why she isn't hosting right now. And I understand like, you know, like if I'm probably the streamer with the most spare time, right? Spray Goals literally has wife and kids. Pocket Mads, I think like works like they're able to host when they can, but they, you know, literally also a busy person. Just a Toomey, also a pretty busy person, has their own tournament series. They do it on the weekday, and then they do their Econ Cup, right? And then like yeah, like Hoog is also just like a fully, you know, has kids, does not fully play like main this game, right? So I do think that if there's someone that has to do it, it just like it was like, oh yeah, I guess it's me. So that's kind of why I'm hosting them, right? Like Ursi has just she's graduated. Like please let her take all the time in the world that she needs. She will eventually. RCDAs will be back one day. That's my. Any recommendations for growth as a pocket player? I think that like in general, Greg, you know, it's very easy to. My phone hasn't checked in yet. I have a minute and a half. Hopefully to check in. It's very easy to blame the game, right? It's very easy to in any game with external factors. It's very easy to blame the game, right? I just think that understanding and like realizing where their room, be open to criticism, especially from yourself. Understand like if there's a play that you did wrong. Understand what you could have done better, even if it just increases the odds by like 1%, right? Like that's how you get better, right? That separates the difference of someone who's like 52% win rate and 55 and 58, right? And 58 and 60, right? It's so important. Looks like my opponent will not be checking in. They have like a minute left. They have 50 seconds left. But yeah, that's kind of where your growth comes from. Like my thing is I've played Pokemon VGC for 15 years, right? I've played a lot of fighting games. I played Smash for most of my college life. I played so many games to where like I have a really good growth mindset. And you can apply for everything, not just games, you know. Like anything that you do in life, right? If you take it from a place of like just like growing and learning. So I think that that's so important, right? Because like if you want to, you know, there's a lot that you can do. And that's the biggest thing. Unfortunately, my opponent did not show up. He had time to play 2xk. I played the first day. I was pretty depressed that first day. So I have to play it more. I need to play it a lot more. That's basically where I'm at. I've only played it a little bit, and it was not enough time. So I need to play it way more, and actually like sit down and understand and learn the game. But like I said, I was really sad when the game released. Not only, so like it's just I did not play it much yet. But I do want to play Vi. I've been liking. So here's the thing. I played Ari in closed beta 1, and Ari in closed beta 3 is like not good. Apparently the Discord link is not working on the YouTube side, and I have to update that. So I'm gonna grab this Twitch side, and I'll put it in the YouTube chat. Oh my god, I finally made it out of Ultra Ball 4. Can we get some congratulations to Chaos on the YouTube side for making it out of Ultra Ball 4? Congratulate. Just worked for me. I don't get it. Why does it not work for some people? It's PMOing me off. But yeah, let's do a little bit of a kind of recap where we're at in this. Currently, Suikun Gren players are doing great. Giratina players are doing great. Everybody's doing great. So who's doing bad? Sogaleo Entei players? That's like, you guys aren't real. Every deck is doing good. When every deck is doing good, who's doing bad, right? Who's becoming food for the other decks, right? I guess it is Sogaleo. Sogaleo is actually eating so much right now. Let's see, are there any standouts? There's a Sovali Pichu player who's currently 3L, Featherlack. What is this deck? It's just Pichu, Oricorio, Sovali. Interesting. They're 3-0. There's a Guzzlord, Nagana. There's two Guzzlord, Nagana no players. There was a Sylvgren player who's 2-1. Umbreon player. The deck with the most plays currently with the high win rate is Coco Raikou. And who's leading the charge is Bryville. Hell yeah. Let's watch a game though while we have some time. We can go to streams. All right, who do we want to watch? Do you guys want to watch? There's an Ori Sylph player. There's a Raikou Pika player. There's a double Umbreon. Hold up. I'm sorry, chat. I have someone who I want to watch. I have someone who I want to watch. I've already figured it out, bro. What is this? Wait, is that Tyranitar in the deck list? Yo! What is this? What is this? He's a demon! One of Satan's greatest soldiers! You have to play the deck right here, right? Oh, you're playing this when they're at 2 prize points? I don't know if I fully... I guess you have Leaf and Lyra. Oh, your opponent doesn't run any... things. Okay, that's good. Wait, he won! He won game 1! Whoa! Oh, I guess there was a T-Tar earlier. Oh my god. This is one of our top rankers, by the way, guys. Low-key cooking with a homebrew. This is sick as hell. This is sick as hell. I'm excited. Yo, Austin, what's good? I need you to know I've been meaning to message you, like, this entire week. Because, like, now that I'm hosting something, I'm like, bro, I know the first person I want to work with for this stuff. But how are you doing? Okay, do you Dark Rye plunge them? I'm curious. Are you supposed to Pokeball? Been chilling now that my travel month is over. That makes so much sense. Hope that it was a good travel month. Do you ball or research? I feel like you... Damn, they played everything. Shit. Can't really do anything about it though. Oh, they're gonna put it. They're gonna attach to Kamala. No Harris. Oh no, they're not. Okay. Okay. What? Oh my god, that is. I saw you mentioned you commented Splatoon, right? Darkrai? Darkrai. What do you attach here? Yeah, it probably is just Darkrai. Attach to the Darkrai, bro. You know you want to attach to the Darkrai. Ping that guy. I don't know, actually. This guy's deck is insane. This is one of our current top rankers, too, so... When he told me to check his deck, I was like, nah, I'm good, man. But now I'm looking at this, I'm like, wait a minute. I'm 2-2, yes, Ingrid. All X2s make cut. So you just need 4 more wins. You still have a lot of hope. Okay, they're gonna save their Mars for later. Oh fuck. No, they're getting Buzzantino'd right now. Yeah, they took away the Mars. That's a really good play by them. And this is all you can do, right? You just do this, attach to the guy. But yeah, there is hope. You are still extremely fine. I don't know why this is like ticking. It's sweet lag. Maybe it's because I have all these tabs open, like lowkey. That was a really good removing the Mars option is like really, really good. They're gonna put it on Darkrai? Interesting. They're setting up the game win condition here. This is the Goon's Gambit. So basically, after you take out an Arceus, you'll be able to also take out, in theory, the Pichu. Pate gnarly. But if they don't, it looks like they don't have Darkrai. Oh, he's getting Mars. Why would you not play the Umbreon? I'm curious. Oh, they got the Dark Umbreon! Yeah, I don't know why it's slide showing. Well, I guess this bro's on his bro's slide showing hard. Gnarly. Gnarly, Harley. Oh, it's a 1 energy attacker, so you just guarantee the fucking stop motion stream, bro. Bro, look, he has no internet. It's okay. Yeah. I don't know if you do this, because I think it's very clear that they don't have Darkrai. Actually, this makes sense. You do want to stop them from they have Darkrai, fuck. Oh, I guess it's fine. Oh, and they have Leaf! Oh, shit. No. I think this is rough. I don't know how you win as... Yeah, oh my god, this is like... This is that 1 frame per frame. Gnarly. Oh, you got the Larvitar! Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. No way. No way. No way. 1 frame per whatever, bro. 1 frame per whatever, bro. That's what this is. All the girls are galling. All the... Yeah, this is bro. Because I'm realizing I'm looking at my side. I'm like, good. Da. One frame per breath. Bro's running at... This is me when I try to stream. This is my computer when I try to stream Expedition 33. Every time I hear this song, I always think of Luna Snow Alt. That's real. Okay, they're gonna switch. Crazy. I think you have to lead the Larvitar here, right? You lead Larvitar, then you switch if it's not. If you get like Umbreon. It's annoying, but I want to see what happens. That's exactly where I'm at. This is like annoying, but I need to see the conclusion of this match. Of this set, even. His PC is on life support and yellow. He's the 1 frame per whatever pop-off. The 1 frame per whatever pop-off. Holy crap! Crazy. I saw the pop-up before. What's already... The PowerPoint is going crazy, lowkey. Alright, that's a 2-0. This guy's 3-1. What the fricky? What a cook. Crazy. Let me see this guy's deck again. Corn dog. Bro, is he's on the... This deck is poggers. If only Corn Dog didn't forget to check in round 1. Wait, is his only loss because he didn't check in round 1? I think that's hilarious. Oh, he had a good matchup too, like lowkey. T-Tar won, guys. What time is it there? I'm scared to look. This might be the dark box. This is that dark evil, bro. When we're saying dark evil, we're referring to corn dogs deck. Okay, we already have some people who have already completed their game. Let's check Iluchian. Iluchian's playing. Ooh, he's playing against Buzzwole. Uh-oh, stinky. That's not a good matchup. Oh no, bro. Oh no, bro. Oh, you run into the red card. Oh, you got Luzamine. Oh. Okay, it's fine. Never mind, guys. I want you guys to know, like, I don't think I have volume on for these, or it's like very low. Oh, it's max. I don't know why my Twitch is so low. I cannot hear them. But I'm here for it. I'm here for it. Rocky helmet, Luzamini. Here we go. Gotta use the full art Luzamine. Full art mom. Keep Discord for a second? Yes, sir, ski. Oops. Oh. Okay, let me see what's happening. Thank you for alerting me. Table 40. Okay, oh my god, there's so much text. What is happening? Search, where, fashion, searching. Phone is not searching, I have proof. Bro, I have proof, hurry, stop chatting. I'm searching and you don't search. Go in the app. No, wait, what's the issue? Opponent is not searching and he do intentionally, right? What is happening? What is happening? Searching more than 5 minutes is a win for me? What are they doing? I can't really verify. I do have to let the game. Yeah, I think just let them play, but they're probably gonna tie. Like lowkey is just gonna be a tie, and I really don't care. I'm so confused. What I don't get what's happening. Are we gonna find the game if you're crying and not searching? I don't. What is? They're just like. Are they just yelling because they have like one person's not searching, the other person's not searching? Table 40 is a mess. Is kind of what's happening. And it's like, it's just connection issues, dude. Like, and they're just yelling at each other. Like, what are you gonna prove? You guys are both fucking searching. Like, I can't read what's happening. Let them just play out the game. They're gonna probably tie. I'm not gonna if they're the last game, we just give them a tie. But I definitely, if they do anything annoying in the future, like in this tournament, just like DQ them. How much should I bet one of them put the fucking code in wrong? Yeah, the players, we can keep them for now, but if they do it again, you are dumb. You are dumb immediately. But I am, like, I just like, come on, guys. Yeah, it's just a thing of players not able to connect, and they're being dumb. And it's just like, come on, guys.
Yeah. Okay, Valvin's already played their game. Mashu is still playing. Okay, so I'm gonna watch Mashu. Facing Dark Chino with Druid again on ranked. Bro, like, took a time capsule from week 1 of the fucking format. What is happening? Why is there a fully... Wait, they didn't take the KO? Dude, what am I watching? What happened? Do they not want to take the KO because they're afraid? Isn't this just GG's? Yeah, it's just GG's. Ripperino. I think that just give them a warning. Be careful with their behaviors. Like, really, Edison format in pocket. No, because it's Shining Revelry still, right? So like they just like took a week 1 Shining Revelry. Yeah, like I don't know what their screenshots are gonna be, bro. But yeah. $18 or 6 wins. I need a... Okay, guys, one of my seniors, one of the people I coach, is playing their winning in game at Monterey. So wish them luck. I want them to win their first tournament in seniors. Thoughts on this deck? So here's my thought. I think your deck is fun as hell. I was watching you play, and I'm like, oh, this shit is hype. Like I saw the Umbreon, I'm like, whatever, man. But then I saw like you I clicked your stream without ever looking at your deck. So I never actually looked at the deck that you were running. Yeah, I'll put this here. I never looked at the deck you were running, so I just got jump scared by the Tyranitar. But like, it makes sense. Like, it makes sense. I was like, oh shit. And then I need you to know the 1 frame per second Tyranitar top deck in game 2 was actually probably the funniest thing I've watched today. I need you to stop by stream so I can hype you up. Crazy, I was thinking 8 p.m. was late. Have you slept? It's 4:30 a.m. Oh my god, you're locked in. I almost beat Suicune. I needed him to not draw the Gira and I probably would have won. Ayya. So like my reason of making this tournament start an hour before the RC day was to also be kinder to the people who play at like late at night, to like just give them an extra hour buffer, because all you need is 6 wins. Also, like that's the other thing, it's just 6 wins and you make cut. So if you get 6 wins, you can literally just lose the next 2 and you're fine. That is my thing. All 6-2s. It is going to be an asymmetrical cut. Anybody with 18 or more points. That's all you need to do to make it. 2-2, you're still in. If you're 2-2, you can still make it. 6-2 makes it. This is reasonably timed. I'm glad. I missed round 1. Yeah, I think Sakaru came in and mentioned it, or someone came in and mentioned it. I was like, oh my god. Brother. One thing I should point out is 8 rounds is too much for 300 players, I think. It guarantees 180. I'm down for 7. Like here's my thing, right? I don't want a big top cut. All right, I despise the like top 128
for like where you're making 1/3 of all players make cut, right? Let's say it's just even just 300 players, right? And like 60 make it. Yeah, like 20% of cut, like people making top cut is good enough, right? I think that if this was 7 rounds and like how many players is this? How can I check how many players is this? I actually don't know. Is it just standings and then I go to the bottom? This like drops people, right? So there is 325 players, right? If it was 325 players, let's just and say it's 7 rounds, right? We would have what is this? Like a lot more. We would be top 128, which I don't think we should cut. Like obviously there'll be some buys. Yeah, it's just X3 scrub out. If you're X3, you can keep playing to lock in to get like a better record, just like practice. But X2 and above, that's all you need to do. That's all you need to do. When's the next round begin? 9 minutes? Alright. Oof. Is it 2 L's or 3 L's? It is 2 L's. 3 L, no. 3 L's is rip. 2 L's you're still in. Because you can be 6-2. So it's a very lenient tournament system. You have to win 6 best of 3s out of 8. Right? To make it to the next day. I think that is a reasonable ask. I'm not asking you to win 7. You just need to win 4 in a row, right? Like it doesn't. Here's my biggest advice. I've been playing in Swiss tournaments for over a decade now. It's not about how you start. It's never about how you start. You can start 4-0. You can start 5-0 and then lose the next 3 straight, right? I can lose the next 4 straight. It's never about how you start. Everyone finishes the same. You are no different if you're 6-2, if you started 6-0, or if you... Yes, Carver. Yes, we will be hosting on a weekly basis. Like, that is my biggest advice for you. It doesn't matter if you are 0-2 to 6-2. You're the same as someone who was 6-0 to 6-2. You guys are all in top cut. That's all that matters. You should be thinking of Swiss like preliminaries. Swiss rounds are literally just that. They're just preliminaries, right? And I think that is so, when you start thinking of it like that, it feels good, right? Yeah, exactly. I agree, Carver. My only tournament experience is from Smash. I basically have 0 Swiss experience. Yeah, that makes sense. Well, think of it like this. This is so actually, I'll tell you, Swiss is a lot like pools. All Swiss is pools. It eliminates people to get into like an elimination round, right? Obviously, it's still like one big double elimination tournament at the end of the day for Smash. I've played Smash tournaments, right? But in these, it's just you gotta make it to the next phase. All you have to do is just make it to the next phase. Make it to the next phase. And the next phase is obviously this, right? The same thing with VGC, right? It's 2-day tournament for make it to the next phase, then you gotta make it to the next phase. There's 3 phases to make it through. Yeah. $100 prize, bro. I'm putting my savings into this, bro. I have and also someone else was like, I put 50 up, someone else matched me. So that's why it's a $100 prize. Next tournament it might be bigger. If I win this, I'll just put the 50 that I win to the next tournament. So yeah. But Yarbanar. Not necessarily. I think it's 6,000 for winning a regional, 10K for winning an international. Which, like, if you could, like, those are, I think those are good prize pools for what they are. But, like, when people think a big prize pool for esports, it's usually like $1 gazillion, win Capcom Cup, and win $1 million bajillion. You know, it's not like that. And that's kind of important to think about. Help, I'm facing Macargo in ranked A. Howies have everything. Just fill that bench. Fill that bench, bench boy. Can you do dark mode limitless? Is there a dark mode limitless? Oh, there is. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. It's too bright outside for dark mode. Actually, Lord Rengar, if you are from America, I'm docking you. But if you're from literally anywhere else in the world, I understand. Because it is dark. Oh, I hate this. This is icky. I'm from Europe? Okay, yeah. Just for you, the next few rounds, I'll keep it. Because it is approaching evening in Europe. I'm a big fan of adaptive mode. So like I'm always big for when it's dark outside to switch over to like dark lights, you know, orange lights, yada yada. But when it's like freaking 11:51, adaptive is just like it switches for you. It switches all the dark mode toggles for you. So like my phone will switch to dark mode after like 8 p.m. But otherwise, hard to see the Pokemon icons. Yeah, let me see. Oh, because of Guzzlord, alright. They need like a little bit of like a white outline. A very thin outline for these guys. But yeah. We have one match left. It is this match. Let me see when they began their last match. They began their last match 7 minutes ago, looks like. But yeah. We'll see what happens there. Let's see. But yeah. What has everyone's favorite deck been so far this set? I feel like there's been a lot of decks. I think that the real issue with this format is that a lot of the decks have been like, do they beat Dark Suicune? It's all been about Suicune. Most decks that come to this meta have to pass the Suicune check. Yes, we do. It's in the description. And that's been like the issue with this meta is like you have to get past the great filter, and the filter is freaking Suicune. But yeah. Let's go get this Latios shot. Yeah, the Suicune Litmus test meta. Sneak peek. Figure out channel description in the channel description. No, in the video description. Video description. I'm stupid. I just be yapping. I'm always a middle picker, so you guys get to pick everything else but the middle. It's on 4, trust. It's 4 bottom left. Was Flareon Leafeon? That's sick. So I shouldn't say it's not a deck. It's just like I see a bottom right. I'm gonna go with the bottom left pick sneaker. Oh my god. Yo, E-Gear? Trusting? That was the second best card in the pick. I didn't see what it was. I would go for the Jinx. Alright. Please, game. Please, I'm begging you. For my own tourney, yeah, I ban everyone who beats me. I ban anyone who thinks about beating me. Okay, let's see. We're giving them just a little bit of time, but it's Suicune Mag from PR Goated. Which is probably a favorable matchup. I like this deck a lot. They're done? Oh shit, it's over. They lost, no! Alright, well, that's great. We can go on to the next round. We are heading into the next round. Reno, Cappuccino, Admarino. Round 5 is up. I'm playing Norfolk. Who's playing Dark Tina. Oof. It feels like extra princess into your own. Dude, I'm winning. Win or lose, the fact that this tournament is going as well as it is, had like basically no hiccups. Like the staff has been great. Like you guys have been great. Like this is a winning tournament so far. Win or lose. Like I don't care if I win my own tournament. It's giving me something to do with my like weekend mornings, right? It's like pretty hype. Oh. Thank you. All right. We are playing against Dark Tina. We are 2 wins away from making cut of my own tournament. How many tournaments have you hosted? How's the thumbnail work going for Eugen? She's finally almost caught up, I think. I don't know. Eugen,
Yeah.
did you do the Ray commission?
No.
She's almost caught up. But like, yeah, well, she's mostly caught up. She did all the Point Crow stuff. And now it's just back to business as usual for her. So super happy for her in that end. My god, am I not gonna be able to play a card? It's Suicune, Suicune. Boom, 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 boom. Judge the guy is winning his own tournament. Look at the standings from 3 to 10, and it looks beautiful. Is it all just Suicune? I'll actually laugh. Let me look at the standings. Just like me. Oh, I got red carded in my own tournament. I got Mars in my own freaking tournament. 3 to 11 is actually pretty funny. Yes, we're getting some W's for huge. W huge. What do I do here? I think I just do this, right? Red card Mars should be illegal against me, exactly. I'm banning all players that use red card Mars against me for the duration of the rest of the tournament. We'll count it like similar levels to like committing treason. Fuck. Speaking of treason. How the hell do I win this? Genuinely. Slash Gen. How the freak do I beat the god of destruction that is Giratina? I need to draw cards. Pokeball? It's not gonna help me win. I need rare candy. Or I need Giant Cape here. And even then, that's like not guaranteed to win. Yeah, I lost this. GG's. Oof. Not GG's, but GG to that game. I got my butt butted. This is also their first tournament, by the way. So, like, big shout out to them. I think it's like, you know, putting yourself out there and playing in a tournament is sick as hell. Shout out to everyone who's playing, first tournament or not. Toot toot. Is that a Steins Gate reference? I'm going first again. Holy first-arinos, guys. Go first or be loved by your dad challenge, bro. This is looking pretty good, actually. If this is a guy. Shit. Oh, it's not whatever. I think the new gimmick, next gimmick should be dual type moves for like VGC. Let me think. Gabriella, hands up, Gabriella, la la. Alright. I mean, I'm drawing a lot of cards so far, so I feel pretty good about this. Memoriella, hands up. I got Mars. Ayah. It'd be nice to get Irida again. I got like everything, actually. I lied. They do have multiple. They have reds and they just have reds. So they have double red, which is kind of like scary. Nice. Memory of love. And I had him win an 80. How did you end up, Gabriella? Are you gonna attack here? Yep. Gabriella, hands up, Gabriella, la, la. Crystal Waltz. Everybody was super crystal waltzing. Gabriella. Yeah. I have ran turn. Please tell me Chad has always behaved. For the most part. Shout out to chat. Shout out to the well-behaved. Shout out to the unwell-behaved. Shout out to people who've watched Concubine, who've read Concubine walkthrough. Shout out to moms. Shout out to Chaos. Congrats on making Master Ball. Am I screwed here? Everybody was super crystal waltzing. Damn, my opponent forwarded game 2. Now what am I supposed to do for 30 minutes? So here are some things. You can shower. You can text them back. You can make plans for your weekend or for your week. You can make food. Prepare to make food. You can think about when days were good, when you believed that there was still whimsy in life and light in people, and everything was good, and you know you guys are going to be together forever. You know, you can do that. But you can also do what Lizzarini said, but I'm not gonna repeat that. But you can also play some Pokemon Pocket Ranked featuring look, because you want me to be honest with you guys? You want me to be really honest with you guys? What I've been wanting to do for like the last hour, and it's not gooning, contrary to popular belief. It's actually if you change the G to a P and the N to a P as well. That's what I need. That's what I need. G Fuel. Gotta drop the Browns at the pool, huh? How the freak do I win with this start, bro? Oh, Pokeball, who are in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Oh my god, bro. Giratina, you bum! Why didn't you switch with the repel? Now I'm going to die. I am going to die, and there is no one I can think of and thank of. You have doomed me. I am going to be slower than my opponent for all of eternity. What do you think about Orient Suikengun? It's good into Darktina. Which, you know, if I had it right now, I would probably not be as worried about Darktina. That's my current thoughts. She is very beautiful to me. They'll do it else. How the Browns? Are the Browns still bad? They were bad when I used to watch football. They're still bad. Are we winning, son? What is winning? Lord Farquaad, what is winning? Son, Crystal Waltz them. If they have red, I'm crashing out. They probably have red. That's a red play. Literally, this match is fine if I had Giratina turn earlier. If I had a Giratina turn earlier, things would be fine. She would still text me sometimes. She'd like, hey, how you doing? But because I don't, it's freaking over, chat. It's freaking over, and I can't do shit. I can't do shit! How do I win here, actually? Let me think about this. Let me actually, like, put my two noggins together. I could have passed the turn. I shouldn't have attacked, right? Let me think about this. Have Irida. I should have played the Giant Cape. Because they can Mars me this turn. Let's see what happens here. They're gonna Broken Space Bellow. Bellow! So we're gonna Mars them. I'm gonna Giant Cape here. This is why I didn't Giant Cape. So that I can hide that I had Giant Cape the entire time. This is actually according to my Kikaku. Kikaku means plan, by the way. If you don't know, Kikaku means plan. This is all a part of my plan, my Kikaku. So actually, if I don't want a Crystal Waltz, I can actually maybe get this win. All they need to do is not draw red or Darkrai. If they draw red or Darkrai, I lose already. No Space Bellow. It's too late for Bellow. No red in hand. They already used red, so that means they have to have the other red. And if they have the other red, like, oh my god, I just lose. Like, what's the point of the game? What's the point of life? What's the point of anything, man? You know what I'm saying? So let's see. Fuck. I mean, flip-flops. Oh man, I lose. It's okay. Congrats to Norfolk for the win. Yo, you're 3-2. You're still in, Ingrid. GG's. One more, and you... So what they're doing is they're actually not running Guzma. They decided that Guzma is not even working anymore. So why Guzma when you can use right? Guys, I'm scared. I don't know where the poop went. I don't know where the poop went. Guys, I'm so fucking scared right now. Where did it go? I don't feel it no more. I've reached enlightenment. Ugh. Dropping a generational brown. Alright guys, I will be right back. I will be back. For now, you guys are going to be watching some gameplay from Jigglypuff. Please watch the puff. Oh my god! Okay, guys, I'm back. I'm back, guys. I'm back. What did I miss? Whew. Whew. Went 2-0 to 2-3. You hate to see it. That was fun for my first tourney. I'm glad, Elena. Hope that you enjoyed. I hope that you'd play more. Jiggly didn't. No, that's good. Jigglypuff is not racist. She just doesn't have internet. Imagine using Suiku in your own tourney. Yeah, it's like you guys remember when Kanye played basketball against people in wheelchairs? It's kind of like the same, using Suicune in like the tournament that you're hosting. Does 18 points, so 5-1-2 wouldn't make it. Technically, if you can get 2-3 people to agree, 5-0-3 can make it, but you're not going to because someone that's probably on the cusp. So 6-0, 6-1-2, 6-1-1, or 6-0-2 make it as well. So only 6-2. No 5-2-1, no 5-1-2. I'm cutting that nonsense out. Heck yeah, 18 points. We are past. Yep. Yeah, until it doesn't matter. Like, if you want to force tie and like go 4-0-1 or like 3-2-1, like I don't know why you're doing it, but sure. Like you guys both don't want to play that round. But otherwise, no. 6-2. 6-2 makes it. This is my. You're playing to get 6 wins. That's all it really is. And if you can't get 6 wins and you're still playing, you're playing because you're playing it for the love of the game. Yes, please catch. Oh, I don't know what movie you're catching, but enjoy whatever movie you catch. Yo, Grayson! Yo, so let me tell you, my Go Here Knighted Squirrel is going to a Tate McRae concert as VIP, personally selected by Miss McRae herself. You know, good things come in Rays. Tate McRae, Ray Rizzo. That's the only 2 Rays I know. Strange Carabo. 05 can't make it. Maybe I should drop. No, you're gonna keep playing until your fingers bleed. Ray Gun, Lana Del Rey. Right? Ray Charles. I remember watching the Ray Charles movie. I think it was who played him. I forgot which actor played him. Ray Mysterio, exactly. Ray Quaza. Ray William Johnson in like early YouTube. Jamie Foxx did, yeah. Yeah. I knew I had the face, I didn't have the name. I'm like, how the fuck did I forget his name? At least I didn't say, yeah, I don't know. A lot of the early 2000 black actors I'm just like spacing out on. Like I just forgot Denzel Washington for a moment. Stingray, yep. Shout out that one guy. Let me show you guys the standings right now. So I already tweeted it. So it's Guzzler, Darktina, and then my emotional support, Suicune Greninjas from 3rd to 11th. There are obviously a lot more for us, but I do think it's very funny that there's just so much Suicune Greninja. And I got to pull the Darktina, bro. Like, oh my god. That matchup is so... If you don't get Giratina early, it's just like, fuck. And I don't have Ori, right? Or Guzma. I have, like, no matchup techs that work. Repel works, I guess. I pulled Guzzlord and Coco round 1 and 3. I mean, I started off my tournament. I started off my tournament run playing... just double Guzzlord, right? And then I played Flareon EX and Suquan EX. The ninja pit has formed. Pits? Oh my god. Yeah. We are getting towards the end point, guys. We are getting towards the end point. We're at 3 more rounds. We'll have our first after this next round, we will have our first players guaranteed in cut. We have Valden still playing. They're playing the Giratina Lottie deck. They've been a big fan of this deck for a bit now. So that's pretty hype to see. Oops. Oh my god, I'm looking at this, the state of the board. Dear God. Dear God. It's just over, right? Hey, why is Adamant? I didn't see that there's like an Adamant that walks in and back. Yeah, it looks like Valden lost. Alright, we're gonna get into our next round very shortly. As all rounds are done. All rounds are done ahead of time. 6 full minutes ahead of time. And round 6 has begun. Is that a Tyranitar deck? Yes. Corndog is running T-Tar. Is 3 to 11 the same? Of course not. I lost, right? So let's check what 3 to 11 is now. We have a healthy mix in the top 4. And then we have some Suicune Grens, and then we have like a bunch of random stuff. You are good. Let me check what deck I'm playing versus. I forgot to do that. Just a Suicune Gren mirror match. How's my run been? I'm 4-1. 4-1. So I need 2 more to make it to the next day of my own tournament. What am I looking for? What am I looking for? I'm looking for the password. So yeah, is there anything important to think about? They're running X Speed as their retreat card, which is like pretty fine, all things considered. Ugh. SSL 63P. Oh, our password can't be used. Our password can't be used. Why can't SSL? Is it like be used? I'm a little EPDP. I'm a little EPBP. Oh, I cracked my back. But yeah. Boom. Alright, I need my opponent to search using my new code. But we're almost done. 3 more rounds. Three more rounds and I can finally eat food. I had like 1 meal yesterday. I'm cooked. My body is a temple of 1 meal and alcohol. Oh, I had actually some fried cauliflower from someone before this place's kitchen closed. Here's the thing, chat. I don't want to play the Suicune. I genuinely do not want to play Suicune. Okay. They want to Mars me from 4 to 3, they can. I'm just gonna Legendary Pulse. I'm gonna Mars them. The odds of them having the repel is so low. I guess I could have played the Suicune. I just didn't want to. Did you have Giratina? Okay. Like I said, the odds of them having the cards I'm worried about. You're not sharing your screen. Oh my god. Guys. Guys. Of course you can watch the game. See, if you guys didn't believe I'm tired now, like, that's just proof that I am actually tired as heckaroo. Do I want to deal? How much damage do I want to deal? Let's just do this. Yeah, like this will just deal 100. I get to draw cards. Yippee. It's a Pokeball. I get to rare Condino. Let's see what they're gonna do here. I'm like pretty likely to draw what I need to draw at this point. So let's just Pokeball up. I just need a rare candy. A singular rare candy changes this entire game for me. I said a singular. Maybe I shouldn't have played everything. I think playing everything is kind of sussy. They do have X speed. I shouldn't have played everything. I should have not, because this can put me in liability range. Oh well. You played everything now. It's too late. They can't Irida plus, like, everything in a turn. They can't Mars Irida, you know, like... They are kind of pinned. So that's kind of my argument here. They can't hit me with the everything button. See, like, Irida stops them from Marsing. And if they play a card, they lose here. If they're trying to go for the KO. So if they play Froakie, it's like fine. I missed check-in with a 4-1 scar. Shove him! No! It was an early round. You're fine. Do not worry. It was also, like I said, it was like a very early round. Well, I just showed them the rare candy. Yeah. A very unfortunate situation for my opponent here, but we are going into... It is super late, so, like, do not worry. You're sauced. You'll figure it out. I just realized I got a pair down. My opponent's 3-2. My opponent's playing in their elimination game against me. I didn't know Frankfurt. Yeah, VGC Regionals today. This month today is also today. Okay, guys. Game 2 of round 6. Affirmations to say in the mirror. I'm sauced and I'll figure it out. I want to end it all, but I'll figure it out. I think I ball first here. See if I got Suicune. Sweet. Then I research here. Because I don't mind getting more things. I didn't get the thing. I just wanted to get a higher Giratina chance. Oh, my bustin'. Oh, my bustine. Oh my god. I'm goated. I'm woted. I'm the Woka, baby. I need to stop. Kira. They have Giratina, so they're gonna start gearing up. They also have Suwakun. Suwakun, Suwakun, ay, Played against this dude last match. I got clapped. It is a strong deck. I didn't like. They did play like they had rare candy, so I am kind of just playing exactly how I expected. Because I figured that they had rare candy the way that they were playing, and I was correct in that assumption. You know, they're gonna water Puerto Rican me. Sure. You had a Giratina that you could have set that to, I think is my thought there. Stole all my laces. You done closed in places I didn't find you. In a diary where I said I didn't love you. The more I run, the more you run to desert you. And I hate to admit it, but if they put this on the Greninja, I think they'd be so safe right now. But they put it on the Suicune. It's a very interesting choice. I'm getting Mars for not Marsing them. Fuck. I'm getting Mars 3. It's fine. It's fine. Froakie. Yep, I still have the inflatable bolt. I should have played the inflatable bolt. The old forgotten village. Trees of pomegranate. In Tuscan sun. Yeah, I should have Marsed them last turn. I just chose to be greedy, and I think that might be the reason why I lose this, because if they have Cyrus in hand. Thank God. I should have played the boat at the very least. I had zero reason to not play the boat. There's always something that you can improve on, right? I think this is the most important thing. And like, notice how I'm never blaming my opponent. I'm never even blaming the luck. It's just like there's always something that you can do, right? I think it's so important. They probably have Cyrus. Yeah, the way that they played shows that they have Cyrus. I greeted the Mars when I shouldn't have, right? And they had perfect lethal. So we are going into game 3. Could have also repelled the turn earlier, right? There's always things I could have done. Like I could have repelled the turn earlier. I could have played the thingy. I think it's so important to like not, blame your opponent or the game, but like things that you could work on. You can use that for every part of your life, not just video games. Yeah. Oh, you're fine. Affirmations to say in the mirror. I'm sauced. Okay. Look, congrats, Igor. 4-2. You're still in the tournament. International. Yeah, this is my first time seeing IGY, but I've used IGI, so like I understand IGY. Okay. This is rough. This is super rough. They have the rare candy. Fuck. As Iggy. It's kind of annoying. Does it have X speed? Wait, I don't even have the fucking thing. Oh, I just lose if they have. Why did I play the giant cape then? I'm stupid. I didn't realize I didn't have rare candy. This is just me being tired, right? It's important to note that these tournaments are long and we're playing a really long time. So I made a pretty embarrassing misplay there. I assumed that I had rare candy in hand. So I made my plays with rare candy in my, like, mind's eye. But clearly I don't have rare candy. So, like, that was just like a, like, I'm looking at this play, like, what the fuck did I just do? Like, what did I just do? Did it have X speed? Oh, they don't. Okay, let me think about this. This is the only play I can do. Let's see what happens here, chat. This is pretty awful that I don't have my hits here. But it's part of the game. We're gonna legendary pulse, and we're not gonna freaking draw. What is up? Where are the rare candies? Honey, have you seen my rare candies? Alright, well, there's no winning. I messed up. I super messed up. I was super tired with that play. I would have lived. I literally would have lived that turn. But I, like, was, like, I just literally brain farted, and I thought that I had rare candy in hand. It is what it is, though. It is what it is. Honey, it is what it is. Please understand that it must be what it has to be. Megas is the next set. Important to keep that in mind. Always keep that in mind. November. Yes, November is Megas. When does Legend Zaza come out? Think about that. Fuck. End of October. Yeah, so Legends, Megas. Yeah, Megas are B series. Megas begin the B series, guys. Remember that. You have an advance ticket? We all do, right? Who knows? I really don't care what advance tickets do at the moment. Hopefully they make me get a golden Pokeball. Otherwise, I don't care. If it doesn't give me a golden Pokeball, like, shit. I want to play Scarlet Violet in 60. That's real. The only reason, so here's the reason I don't have a Switch to. Like, kind of. This is only for month 1 players. Is it? Is it? If it doesn't give me like a golden Pokeball, I genuinely do not care. Speaking of golden Pokeball, I'm ready, bro. I feel it in my veins. I feel it in my veins, chat. 10-pack opening for Shining Revelry. Kobe. Oh, you're Charmeleon. Wigglytuff. Oh my god, no. I'm so jaded, guys. Claude side. This would have been such a good hit if this was like a new set. Like I just got like a bunch of cool cards. But at this point, I'm so jaded. I just want gold balls, bro. If my balls aren't golden, I don't want them. Akira! How many pack points are we at? Let me check. One more 10 pulls, sure. I have 2180 pack points, dude. Like, you know how freaking bad it feels to not have a single gold ball? Because, like, once I get to 2500, what do I do? What do I do? Yeah, it's 2500 for counters. So I think the gold ball is just in my head. Such materialistic design taints my soul. You're based for that. I saw a sniped one way back on a free pack. You know how many packs I've been opening? How many packs have I been opening and it's still... Akira. I don't know how I feel about this one, this judge call. I get it. No, it's the name one. I think that one always sucks, but like, yeah, like I get it. I think it's a bad like experience. I think it's like a low-key a scummy judge call by the opponent, but like, whatever, man. I don't really I get the ruling. I'm just like, I'm like, just make sure to make it match, right? It's like something that's very simple. No, it's not a scummy judge. The judge call isn't scummy. Like, it's kind of scummy, but like, it's like it's not scummy as they called it at the beginning. It's just like it's like an annoying one. It's like a rule shark one, where it's like, oh, your name doesn't match. I'm not gonna like, it's already been resolved. It looks like it was Flocky versus their opponent. Flocky's name doesn't match, so they're just taking the game loss. How can you play the wrong op with a code, right? But like, yeah, it is a rule shark thing. It's such a rule shark thing. I kind of would just give a warning. I don't think I would give a full game loss. Is kind of how I want to take that. And let's check. There are a few 6-0s, so let's see what our guaranteed decks are. We have 3 guaranteed decks. Yeah, it's like in round 6. Like, it's such a rule shark. We did for consistency, I agree. But like, it's such a rule shark because no one cares about the name. You're putting the same code. That's like usually why, but I get it. So our first deck list that is making it is actually an Ori Silvally. Not an Ori Silvally. Silvzera. So this is a list that was used by. I remember Theo on the YouTube side was using a deck like this. This is like an older list, but of course, like I said, double red is so powerful right now, and this deck is taking full advantage of that. The Rocky helmets are also sick. Just for damage reach, right? This deck does deal low damage, 50 and 100. So really cool to see them take advantage of as much damage they can deal with the red Rocky and red. You have Zera ever, it just becomes a charged guy. You have to get through 3 bodies. That are going to be 90, 110, and 110. That is 220, 310, which is like as much. It's more than Darktina, right? Darktina is 290 effective HP. Not accounting for switches and stuff, right? So I think this is a really cool deck. I'll have to remember to talk about that. Darktina also did make it as one of the decks. Fiomba. Let's see what they are using. It's just the standard list, right? It has like every card to deal with the matchup. Repel is super important. Red card, silver combo, Mars, PCL, right? There's nothing too crazy to talk about here. Is it worth another 10? It probably is, but I also don't want to spend my resources to do it. So I'm just going to do a 10 later. So 2 Darktinas have made it. Oh, they're not running Cape? Did I just completely miss that? Oh my god, they're not running Cape. Huh. They've dropped Cape, which means that they added an extra... They didn't add an extra healing. They added the... That's how they are able to have silver, red card, and Mars. Interesting. I know there was a Japanese player that was also doing that. Will Guzzlord win like the last weekend? Yo, Pocket Mads, what's good? Are you going to host more Sunday tours, by the way? But yeah, how have you been also? I think, right, so here's the thing. I think that Guzzlord winning is not high right now. But it could be proven wrong because Guzzlord does have its way of beating Suicune and flipping coins. Usually busy with fam. No, that makes total sense, dude. Like, please do what you need to do. It was really cool to see it, right? I think that like part of your tournament like inspired me to like be like, yeah, like we have to be the ones that host it. So they like it gave me the inspo to just pull the trigger, and now we're here. And it feels really cool. It feels really cool. It feels really fun, right? Like I was already gonna be streaming Saturday. I think the goal is to run weeklies, and then like Sunday, have like if I'm like not in cut, just like have commentators and stuff, like working together with different members in the community. I think is the goal. It is the main the end game, the Avengers end game even. But yes, we have another 6-0, and it's got another Silvally Zera. Do we know? I think she will, but she needs to take a break. She just got her masters, right? She like has been hosting these with like barely any breaks for a year straight. So I do think that taking a break is so good. T-Tar is dead! No! If only there's a timeline where you checked into your round 1. There was a timeline. Oh, Harian's using double Decadui? This guy always has freaky decks. I hope they make it so I can talk about this deck. This deck is sick. About to take my first L. Marv. Professor Marv. So not the one that led Fire Emblem. I was checking what Bixie was running. That's exactly what I was doing. Bixie's also a really strong player. I think we're running the same exact list, actually. Yeah, I think it's just a really good list. I think retreat cards are becoming so important in this deck, right? I even have my handy dandy why I'm using specifically inflatable boat. So yeah. That is why. It is a good list. Yoink it. Yoink it, shpoink it, doink it. Boink it. But yeah, so we have quite a few 6-0s, and I mean Shankar with Guzzlord, right? Pocket Mad's like, is Guzzlord gonna win? This is currently the only Guzzlord undefeated and also guaranteed. Guaranteed, right? I like both, but I understand Leaf. I just think that you need one. So pick whichever one fits you. Right? If you're a boater, boat up. If you're a goater, goat up. Also, for certain 5-3s, I will have like honorable mentions. But unfortunately, this super sick deck. IDs are allowed at 6-0. Yeah, why not? You don't have to play at 6-0, right? If you're 6-0, you're guaranteed. The only people that make it are 5-2s, though. Right? I mean, 6-2s are higher. Because it's 18 points. 18 points or more advanced to the next. So why the reason for boat? Please consult the graph. So turn 1, you start Froakie. You're able to inflatable boat into Suicune. They can no longer repel you. And you get to keep all the values of your draw. Does that make sense? This is why you'd use this. It's because it's persisting. It removes a card from your hand. And yeah, it doesn't. It's like that's the main reasons. And for this graph right here, write that down. Write that down. You teaching them too much. But yeah. That said, we're 2 more rounds, 6 minutes until this round is concluded. Oh, Darkness is still in. They are a Darkrai player. Unfortunately, they got Dragonite Sylveon. There's a Dragonite Sylveon that's 5-1, guys. Holy. I don't know if there was a Dragonite Sylveon player in chat earlier. I don't know if they're here still. But this is a deck. This is the they are asking about Suicune. But yeah, this is like definitely one of the most sauced versions. You can find friends, you can... I'm scared to play against this guy. I hope this guy makes it far. They're 1 win away from qualifying to day 2. I saw they played Chubb and Chubb didn't. Almost got mogged by a Dragonite deck. It is a fun deck. How many rounds are we running? 8. So we have 2 more rounds today. Yeah, we talked about it. Flocky, we did talk about it on thing. I don't like it. I think your opponent's a rule shark. Or trying to shark the rules. It's like an oversight because I'm like, who the fuck is gonna call that? I want you to know this is like the most regretful of a call I have to do. Like every other tournament has. I think it's just a stupid. Like I think it's a stupid situation overall. How do you join the tournament? It's quite easy. So when there are tournaments, there'll be one next week. You just go to a tournament, right? Let's say it's this tournament, right? When I have my tournament, you click register now, put your name, and boom, you're registered for the tournament. That's it. That's all you have to do. And then you'll be in your dashboard, and you can just submit a deck, yada yada. You can, yep, and that's just ding. Why do they run both Pichu and Mantike? Because it's a water lightning deck. And so sometimes you'll get screwed by getting only water energy, sometimes you'll be screwed by getting only lightning energy. And so this can fix it, especially when you're playing Eevee that can find friends. That makes sense. Ingrid, how's your tournament run going? Are you still in contention or are we out? I know that you're 3-2 last you checked in. Oh, yeah. Oof. Marf just came in saying he lost. Have they not reported their game yet, or are they still in the middle of the match? Maybe they was just he lost a game. I guess they're just reporting a game lost. They didn't lose the set yet. Yeah. Okay, never mind. That's the only match we're waiting on now. We do definitely need to discuss this. I think in future tournaments, it's just a warning. And then they have to declare is how I want to do it. So I just think it's like a silly judge call, genuinely. So I think we will discuss it for future. Do you think packs are being released too fast? Like kinda, yes or no? Yeah, I get what you mean, Flocky. Do you think packs are being released too fast? I don't actually know anymore, genuinely. I think that they were at one point, but I do think that like we end up in metas like let's say like we're in a meta where Suiken Greninja is clearly Tapu Koko or still meta, yeah. We're in a meta where Suiken Greninja is clearly polarizing, right? Like Suiken Greninja is clearly just better than every other deck. And so like so yeah, I think that is the thing, right? I think that is where I'm at, where it's like it prevents stuff like this from lasting too long, right? Where we have a Suiken Greninja deck that is like very clearly shaping this meta, right? Like decks 3 through like 1, 2, 3, 4, like decks 3 to 7 here on the usage are all made to deal with Suiken Greninja, right? And that is a problem, right? That is an issue, right? And if packs didn't come out, there's also the fact that there's not much to do in this game, right? Like, truthfully, right now, there is not much to do in this game, right? You are either battling, opening your packs, and logging out, right? Like, that is the current issue with this game, is that there isn't much to do. And that is like kind of where we're at, right? I think that is the problem, right? Is that there needs to be more things to do. And until there are more things to do in the game, the pack release is the least of the problems. It is like a problem, but it's like also like the least. I think it's great considering it's free mobile. Yeah, I think that like if you just think of it as like a banner every month, sure. But the next round should be beginning soon. They are still in the middle of their match. It's one of the more polarizing matchups, right? It's Guzzlord versus Suicune. Professor Marf looks like they are live. I can actually show the end of this game. Looks like Extreme has taken a KO as well. You have to Mars here. You Mars here and you win next turn. This is crazy. This is crazy. Why is the left side of his stream just empty? Oh, there's an alien right there. Did he not attack with the green? Oh, he probably did already. Okay, does he have it? Is it the red? No red? GG's? It's Pokeball. Okay, this is GG's. Really, really well played set. Probably. Really, really well set. Probably. Glorious with the slot? Probably not. Not in that version. That deck is meant to just go fast, and you probably need. It's a tie. No, we have a few. They have Irida. Oh wait, I'm stupid. Wait, they does. What? Why would they do that and not? What? Never mind. I don't know why they did that and not just deal 120 and force a tie. Huh. Oh, true. No, you guys are right. They need to delete the energy. It makes sense. Yeah, no, that was the right play. GG's. Oh, that's a game. That's a game of Pokemon Pocket. Professor Marf live, 6-0. Alright, let's get on to our next round. Spark it up. Round 6 has officially concluded. And let's just pair the next round. Woo! No. You sniped me. Yeah, for me, I was just like, I'm locked in. I'm ready to play my next round. I am getting to my limit of being pretty tired right now. I was out. I got back pretty late last night. Not too late. Portland places close at like 2, so it's really never that late. But the Ubers are so expensive. Uber killed me. I gotta learn how to take like a bike or like a scooter next time because Ubers are so expensive. It was so expensive. Oh my god, it was so expensive. Oof. Oh my god! Yes, I remember. I played this guy a long time ago, and they had to pray, so I just let them. Right? I remember. They're a chill. It's good to see that they're still playing Pocket. That was such a long time ago. Let me make sure I'm searching correctly. Oops. Oh, 8 Yorjafor. That was my opponent. That was a stream. We're at round 7, chat. We are almost done. Day 1 is almost over. Ugh. Can I still? Yes, all 6 2s make it. I think that's fine. Something like this. Just like play everything. Like if they want to red card me or Mars me, they're gonna have to Mars me out of my dead body. Okay. Oh, having to remove a lightning energy is so unfortunate for them. They got a rare candy. Fuck. Oh, they got the big dog. I think it's fine because I'll have a Giratina charge by the time that they'll have their stuff, and I can see all their cards, so I'm pretty safe here. It feels like the last time I let you away in my life. Why not kill the Lyra option? It doesn't matter. Look at their deck. You shoot an issue? They don't have healing, so they die to Giratina. I'm playing the Giratina option. I'm guillotining this win, bro. They don't have cape. They don't have... Like, yeah, they have this Lyra option, right? But if they don't have a basic, it's just like, okay. This is okay. No, you're fine. Like, this can still go pretty bad, right? All things considered, this can still, like, spiral out of control. Because they can end up drawing a Dratini, and then they can Mantike splash me. Right? But I think I'm fine with that. I'm 3-3, so I know I won't be making cut. Should I do something? Well, if your opponent didn't check in, you just take your win. And that's it. You move on to the next round. If I think that, like, going for 5-3, keep playing, right? Take this round as like a little break round. You're 4-3 now. You'll have one more match. Yeah. There was a comeback. What if I had to call a judge on myself and I just handled the judge call? Like if they had like a different card that's not in like their deck, I'll be like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Yeah, unfortunately, I think it's really hard for them to beat this, right? Because I did the math. There was no solution. I could have Mars them. I don't really care though. When the game's over, I'm just like, let me just put my cards. They do not have anything that they can do here. They have no super shoot. Honey! Chakia, Guanchana. Me calling in my own judge report. Like, what if someone calls a judge on me? Like, dude, your deck list is wrong. I'm like, oh, no, actually, it isn't. No, actually. Dude, I hate Zeraora. I'm sorry. I'm a Zeraora hater, dude. What did that first Sona do to you? It never appears when I need it turn 1. Alright, we won game 1. It's time to win game 2 and then advance to the elimination round of my own tournament. I need to Obama meme myself. My opponent not searching. Oh, they're searching. Coffee break incoming. I'm gonna have the rest of my blizzard and go eat. What's a blizzard? Is that an Arizona thing? I getting schlizzard with blizzard. I don't know. Who went down there? Oh shit. I guess stalling them in energy is fine. Do you not have Dairy Queen? Oh, maybe we have DQ. I've never just gone to DQ though, even when I was in New York. I'm sure we have a Dairy Queen though. Wait, I just gave them a freaking attack. I realized I just gave them an attack with this Aurora. But they're gonna switch out. They would never attack me here. Oh, they did. What? It's a free switch. I wouldn't. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. The broken space bellow. Mods bell them ball. Broken space Belzebar. I go there with my grandma. That's valid. Oh, it's over. It's over. I should have realized the reason that they weren't searching. Oh my god, the reason they weren't searching this entire time. Oh, Balzabar. Oh, Malzahar. League. TFT? Oh, thank you, Iverson. No! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna get... I'm actually gonna get Balzabard, bro. What the fuck do I do? I need to draw into, like, freaking Exodia. Is Yujin ahead of you in Silksong? Probably. I think so, yeah. We both have the same power-ups. Yujin, where are you at right now in Silksong?
Trying to fill out the map.
She's just filling out the map. See, that's how you know someone's ahead of you in Silksong. She's like, yeah, I'm filling out the map.
But I'm not like doing the stuff I need to do for Act 2. I'm just filling out the map.
They call her the map filler outer.
They call it a 99.9% story game completer.
Yeah, she'd be completing the game. They call her the game completer.
1% is the story.
The 1% is the story. Does Yujin play Pocket? She used to. She was an Executor main. Not by choice. It was fate in Destiny that made her an Executor main. Like, she wanted Charizard when the game came out. And then she could only get Executor. Oh yeah, no, anytime Eggs is back, I'd tell her. She calls it, it's like telling stories about an old friend. And what they're doing in life. I told her about the Will Eggy deck. I think I'm cooked. I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm getting starts like this, bro. Like, oh my god. Like, actually. Would you consider coming back if Leon is released in the game?
Yes.
She said yes immediately before I even asked her. Y'all don't understand her commitment to the GOAT. Like, this ain't a game. This is real life. I will say, if my opponent is able to get Dragonite again, I'll actually just quash out. If they switch, E-switch, freaking, like, play everything, I will actually, like, have a meltdown. I should just have Mars both games. I should have just Mars both games. There's actually no justice in this world. There's no justice. Oh my god. There's absolutely no justice in this game, bro. There's actually no justice. Oh my god. Ay. I'm a victim. I'm not immune to propaganda. In the propaganda. Oh, they have the E-switch. They have the E-switch from deep. They have to have the E-switch from deep. Yeah, it's the E-switch from deep, bro. I actually want to clash out. I actually want to clash out, chat. I'm just conceding. Well, my tournament run ends kind of the way it began. By ending. By starting. Oof. But my tournament run ending is not the end of the tournament. Right? I will still... Was he dual energy? Yes. I am out. I am 4-3. 4-3 cannot make it. That means I will be commentating. We need the Obama meme. 1 week. Are you playing the last round out? Probably just to pass time. To pass time, I think it's important to do. But I will also begin preparing my YouTube video for today. I do want to talk about some decks, right? There are certain decks I do want to talk about. So let's grab some decks. Because there are a few 6-0s. I do want to talk about the 2 players who are playing Zeraora, Sylve Zera. I think they're playing the exact same list, so it's like important to talk about this deck and why it's like good right now. It's really... Are there any 5-1s that can potentially make it? Please, Zoo Bly is also in. I can talk about Dragonite again. Wahoo! Wahoo! There's quite a few Buzzwole decks. Hopefully, I'm biased. I hope Harian wins their next few 2 sets. There's a Abdul's Dragonite Zera, so I can always talk about Dragonite again. There's quite a few 4-2s. There's quite a few 4-2s, so only time will tell. Only time will tell. No! I can't believe Corndog got hit with freaking Eggy. The Japanese, it's the best deck in the game, like high key, but like, it is what it is. It is also the Earthsea Day raid. Oh my god, girl! I hope that the last few weeks have been treating you lovely. I saw that you were at a tournament last night, an invitational. Is that tonight or is this later today, or is that yesterday? How did that go for you? This morning, 7 a.m. Oh my god, they had you up. They had you up and running. But I hope that you're doing lovely. I hope you are. I realized, so I went out to a party yesterday. That makes so much sense. I went out to a party and then I'm like, oh, I can totally go to a party and also host a tournament. And I am so shocked. You hit Master Ball. What you hit Master Ball with? The people need to know. I need to include it in my honorable mentions. Let me see. Hosting tournaments take your Friday to Saturday, Sunday, yeah. Suicune that it is the best deck, but it's honestly a fun deck. Also, hello, Mintom. It is such a fun deck. Like, I think that like I've had so much fun playing that deck. Even if it is like low key like evil. It's an evil fun deck. Suicune and Raikou, though I don't understand Raikou, it feels bad. I agree with you. I want you to know I had Lightning Week this week. I managed to last 2 full days before canceling Lightning Week because I hated Raikou. I was like, we're only going to play Lightning decks, guys. This is going to go so good. And immediately I was like, oh, this is the worst decision I've ever made in my life. Yeah. Raikou, yeah. I'm officially out of the tournament. Yeah, a lot of people are going to be officially out of the tournament very, very soon. But that's going to clear the path to those who are in the elimination round. The elimination. Valden is still locked in with this deck. How are they doing? They are currently... They're playing against the Raikou. Wait, I need to talk about both of these decks. You guys can't eliminate each other. No! Oh my god, what is happening here? Excuse me. This looks so scary. There's 2 mags. What's the prize count at for both players? I'm curious. It's 2-2. Okay. I want to play this tournament. I have to attend a wedding. Oh my god, that's huge. Congrats to whoever got married. Next year is going to be wedding, like September. Next year is going to be wedding season for me. So many have to attend, but it'll be lovely. It'll be great. It'll be a good time. That's kind of where I'm at. I want to try the Eon Twins Tina deck. You should. It's a good deck. Like, genuinely, I think it's a really good deck. I think they just have to attach. I don't think you have a choice here. I think it's just Valden has to realize. Timer! 8, 7. Both Godsley and Satsumi be engaged, right? I love that for them. Oh, I have to respond to Sakurai. Oh. Hey, dude, thank you for bringing us a new Saturday tourney. Yeah, I mean, honestly, it's everybody, right? It's not just, me giving us the Saturday tourney, right? There are, the fact that Ursi has been hosting for as long as she has. Pocket Mads hosted a big one Sunday. Was all huge, right? Like, I think that these are all, like, really, really cool that we've had, right? No, so I responded to like a Stream Elements thingy. I was like, yeah, let me see what's up with this. And then I didn't realize that the content manager for Streamlabs was Sakurai. And I'm like, oh my god, it's just you. Really good play by them. They used Sabrina to lock this game. It's a very, very unfortunate game. Or very unfortunate end. But yeah. Yep. This is unfortunately GG's. No cape. There's not much you can do. Yep. And no Rocky, right? So you just can't beat this. Oof. But we do have quite a few 6-0s. Like I said, I'm already gathering decks I want to talk about. And coming to the end of this round, we still have quite a few matches still going on. I wonder if any of the 5-1s are streaming. Is Ferrara still? Let me check the pairings. No, a lot of them. Prelux, actually. I know Prelux streams. Oh my god, it's a Guzzlord mirror. Also, Lampa, I did see to give Prismo a treat. She's currently sleeping, if you can't see her though. Hold up. You see her in the right there? She's eeping. So when she wakes up, I will give you her, oh, whatchamacallit. Oof. This looks like they've gotten really unlucky with Guzzlord stuff. It's extremely unlucky. Oof. Pack Masters is a shirt, technically. I think you have to red hair. You don't have to red hair. You might have to. You don't have to red hair. You can red hair. You don't have to red hair. You just get the 5. You might want to red hair. You don't have to red hair. You might want to red hair. Because you win with repel, so you don't need red. Oh my god, this game hates him. Really unfortunate. They did play exactly what they needed to play. But it is what it is. Shout out, we have some more players that are making it today too. So really cool to see quite a few players end up making it. Fab has also made it. Bixie has made it. Yeah, this is great. I'm excited. Whatever happens tomorrow is gonna be pretty hype. Hyperion is still in with his demon deck. With the deck that him and Fengar have been running, the 7 babies and Dark Rise. Not good optics. This deck is the not good optics deck. The daycare is still in. But they have one more round. I still want to talk about this deck, so I'm going to talk about this deck as an honorable mention. We have a lot of talented players still in. Harian, unfortunately, unlimited. Makes me sad because I would have loved to talk about that deck. But yeah, yo, Prelux, thank you for I saw the end of your game. I was devastated. Like, you did not get a single heads, and I was just like, damn, that was painful. I felt the pain watching. Numa's playing D-Knight. But yeah, like that was like, I was like, oh my god. We're all through the Prelux. Yeah, we're hard to rot. It's pre-lose now. No. Yeah, Shank versus Isaac. Isaac, look, we can have a Buzzlord in Buzzlord. We can have a Buzzwole in day 2, right? A deck that has been previously disrespected. Show some pre-love. Oh, JMPM is also congrats, dude. Happy to see some names that I'm familiar with. Go far, right? We're making. What's our record? I'm also out. I'm 4-3. I went, like I said, you can go 4-0 and then lose 3 in a row, right? That's exactly what happened to me. Lucian is also eliminated. No. I think, truthfully, Frost and Ice, like Frosty, I think the fact that my music taste is just an amalgamation of everyone that I've ever known. So, send some regards to Eugen for this one. We have one more round, one more match. I submitted a list a minute before deadline and then just sacking people. Yeah, dude, I saw you were in the tournament. I was like, oh, this is like a name I recognize from like other tournaments, and you have just been Fleuron jaming people, dude. I love that. Flareon's kind of OD, but it is also like, especially when like if you the double red double EV bag, it's just like shake my hand, because you could technically one shot like what, like everything, right? I was curious about how your Guzzlord games have gone, right? Because you did play 3 Guzzlords, and you did thank Max VGC for the Submarino. What's good, dude? I'm chilling. I'm definitely curious about how those sets went. Frosty frosting. Must be the best Frosty knows. I'm standing 70 playing Lightning. Oh wait, you wanted a 7-0s? And you're not gonna be able to wait, what? Oh, you're standing 70. I'm spamming. One game I had red bag times 2. Dulling cooked me first match. Red bag double. That it's so. I think I took 4 KOs in Sully. That makes sense. Nice. But yeah, this is. It's definitely gonna be an interesting. I'm definitely excited to talk about the results in a bit. Right, we do have quite a few decks to talk about. I do wonder, like, depending on the results of Isaac, we might even have a Buzzwole deck, which is like kind of important. Professor Marf Live, thank you for the follow, and also congrats on making day 2. Congrats on making day 2. I hope to see you continue playing tomorrow. You know, I think you got a good. It was fun watching. I saw you beat the Guzzler player, which was like really cool. Need this winning in an Umbreon deck in day 2. Oh my god, let's get an Umbreon deck in day 2. I'm gonna be very excited to talking about the last few decks as we wait for Isaac. Like, I already have some decks I want to talk about, like Hyperion, using the baby deck, right? I have Dulling, I already wanted to talk about. I have the 2 players using Silvally Zera to like great success, and then we also have a Dragonite Sylveon, all in day 2 already. Besides the Hyperion, he better like lock in. Otherwise, we're bent. Sad corn dog couldn't clutch up. Yeah, I saw you played on Eggy deck, and I'm like, yeah, that makes sense that you lost. Like, what do you do against the Eggy deck besides like shake your opponent's hand? Every day I'm leaning on you. ER. Every day. Please tell me at least they're 5-2. Guys. Eggy is 5-2. If he wins, I'm deleting his Discord account. Well, I realize I'm not showing you guys anything. But yeah. Next round is coming up. We're in the last round of the tournament, chat. (5-2) scraping for existence. Hell yeah. There's definitely quite a healthy mix of decks, though. This has been an interesting... I should pay more attention to that Sylph Zera deck. I'll probably play it on ranked in 2 days, like Monday. Oh, we are cooked. That's what I said 2 days from now. I made sure to cover for her. I think so. Here's my thing with how I want to run tomorrow. I don't think we need every match streamed, right? I do think that there are going to be matches that we will hold for stream. But otherwise it's mostly going to be like a play as we go. I know Ursi like holds different rounds. I'll definitely hold like certain game, like a top 8 game I'll probably hold. But and like there will be games that will like this has to be streamed, right? And we'll figure that out. But otherwise don't need like every game held is going to be the idea. Yeah. So I will be calling out pairings. Glad to see it cooking. Yeah. Like when we see the matches, I'll be like I'll put in like chat to like hold like X players top 32 match. So when that like happens, you guys can like put a message in the thing. Or like hold this player's top 16 match, right? That would be good, right? I'll probably also like approach certain players who have like their perspective of like, yeah. Like be like, hey, can you like stream in Discord while like hide your hand? Like I would probably be interested in like Bixies, for example, right? Players who I think will make it far. But round 8 is up, guys. One last round for all the marbles. I'm playing against Porygon 3, bro. Porygon was so good they made a third one. Could you believe that? Yeah, Suicune needs to tech in that Mew EX to counter D-Knight. No, literally, bro. Like I got freaking clibbity clapped. And a little bit sacked. But there's also a good chance that my opponent just doesn't show up. So that's gonna be the line. Oh, they showed up. Alright. I'm in your dreams now. Started this tournament against Flareon, now ending against Flareon. I'm glad, like, honestly, everyone who stuck around, round 8, we've made it through the entire day. I've been streaming for 5 hours. It's going to be 6-hour stream. Shout out to all of you guys. This has been super duper super chic. But we are getting into our last round. Oh. Okay, well I didn't put their deck in the opponent thingy. I think about it and she knows it. Enough to keep you soon. We should gamble on games with channel points. I'd be down for that, yeah. Maybe there's nothing holding me back. Bow, 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 bow. This is like a white boy classic. Bow, 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 bow. She says she's afraid. Just picture everybody. The hesitation. Let's see what they end up doing here. There's nothing holding me back. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, Ingrid, the Twitch side, I get to play definitely copyrighted music because I can scrub the VODs. Can't do it on the YouTube side. Boom, boom, boom. Crystal Walton. Yes. Illuchian, thank you for playing. Thank you for the raid. I hope that you have a good one. I hope that we can work together soon. It'll be really fun. But yeah, are you planning on hosting this weekly? Weekly. Yeah, we're planning on hosting this weekly. Won't we call every morning, I guess. Why YouTube lo-fi brain rot only? I realize YouTube doesn't have the music playing. I'm so sorry, guys. The music stopped like hours ago. There is music for the YouTube side, guys. If there's no music playing, please let me know. You guys get nostalgic Pokemon music to be alone with everything you're feeling. It's kind of dismal. Damn. Like shit, that shit's gone to side. In touch, yes, yeah. I fear I just heard their vocals. Porygon 3 is trying to compute a way to win this game. If only there was like a Porygon 4. Porygon 360. I guess I should have taken a KO. 367. They don't have like fast switch outs, so they just die to this. As I thank Klaus for the Primarino Gabagino Subarino Chappuccino. Thank you very much. Hope that you're having a good one as I close this game out. Because the impact is so chaotic. So can someone explain the 6-7 meme? I think this is the first time in my life I just like a meme. This is me, a sign of me getting older. What is the 6-7 meme? I just know that some singer had like a dead body in their car. And they also tweeted 6-7. Genuinely no idea. It's just a 6-7 and you do some juggling. I'm too burnouted for this. My brain feels like mush. I haven't eaten food. I'm so hungry. I'm going to die. I'm going to explode. I just know Skibidi Toilet, and even that I found pretty like. I feel like nobody talks about Skibidi Toilet anymore. I feel like that's like if you like that's like yeah, that's grandpa status. It originated from a guy being 6'7". That song is where it came from. Alright, I'll click it in a moment. I'm too tired. Akira! The 789. See, I knew that one, but like, is 6-7 part of the same universe? It's not that funny. It's not that funny. I'm getting red carded before I even play the game. Akira. Don't love you. You're 10 short. Raikou is 130 HP. It's to everybody else. Masai, who me wants. How do I win this? Draw. Giant Cape, that's a start. They don't have Guzma, right? They have red. Whatever, man. If they have the red, I deserve to lose. But if they don't have the red... If they don't have the red, we have the Ariello Resubby. Thank you. Thank you. I hope that you are enjoying. I am sorry that I'm so tired right now, guys. And I'm wearing the tiredness on my sleeves. I would say I'm wearing it on my heart, but like I'm wearing nothing on my heart right now.
Oh, they didn't have the K on the Zara. Oh, maybe it's finally computing. Boop beep boop beep. Peep beep boop beep boop boop beep bo. Boop beep boop beep boop boop beep bo. Wee! Boop beep 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 beep. Boom, bam, 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 sai dung sung. I made day 2. Congrats, Jabril. There's just no time to die. They have Pikachu. Pika Pika Pikachu. Pika Pika Pikachu. Wee! Boom 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 boom. I have to play Popipo now. I'm sorry, guys. Is this it? Nope. I'm too lazy, I can't figure it out. That might actually be it. I'm too tired. Popipo. Oh! I messed up! I forgot to play the game. Oopsie. That might actually cost me the game. If they have repel, yeah. Oopsie. I lost regardless. I don't have freaking the guy. I know how to find the song. Popipo. By Lamise PP. So I'll just go to the composer. Oh, this way. No, right here. Oh, they had. Oh, this is too much. That was a little bit. That was too much. I'm just gonna listen to the Miko Expo version. Popipo. It would have to be like a best of 1 tournament, Wecco. I think best of 3 into top cut is just like really exhausting and long. Whoa, Prismo Pro, Prismo, wee! Hey, move, get off the play button. Okay, can you get off the play button, Prismo? Saijusu. Hey, you can't eat the paper. Prismo, you're banned from eating the sex paper. The what paper? The
I want you to know Prismo taking a screenshot right now. So I literally can't. Prismo, can you get off of the screenshot button? Prismo, can you get off of the screenshot button? I can't read chat is essentially what's happening right now. Not until Prismo says I can. She's removed my privileges to read chat. Okay, she's gotten off the... Can you please clear once and for all if it's Prismo or Prismo? It's Prismo. It's the first one, Giovanni. Like the Adventure Time character. Like the boopy boopy boop boop people. Boopy boopy boop boop people. Boopy boopy boop boop people. Boopy boopy boop 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 boop. Wee! Boop 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 boop. True, let's go get you a snack, Prismo. Come on, let's go get you some weed. Prismo. I give you some. Yeah? They want some Prismo? What's up? No! 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 Oh my god! Yeah.
I sent you a tweet that you should look over with your stream.
Wait, what?
I sent you a tweet that you should look over with your stream.
Okay. What the hell just happened? I just got butt ate. My butt is eaten. But I can still win? Question mark? Because they only have one side. They have two Cyruses. Oh, their God. Oh, Lord, help us all. He definitely has E-Switch in hand. I mean, it doesn't change anything. Eugen sent me a tweet. As she said, it's important discussing time. Wait, my hand! Return it to me! Oh my god! Return my hand! Unhand me! Does that mean that they have Cyrus in their hand? If I Mars them into like all this bullshit, I will actually, on everybody in chat's soul, crash out. Like everybody's soul, we're crashing out, guys. He's used Cyrus, but he has a second Cyrus in his deck. So if that single card is a Cyrus, I'll actually air this entire chat out. Is that my girl Miku? Is Miku still playing? Okay, I need you to stop Mikuing. I did the one Miku song I wanted. I popey poed. Popey popey po popey po popey popey po popey po beep boop bubble wobble bubble 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 bubble. We're running out of time. On everyone's soul. Oh my fucking bobbity, bro. I'm sorry, you guys are looking forward to a tournament this next weekend. I'm all you guys are expecting a tournament top cut? Sorry, the tournament ends now. There's no tournament. It's canceled forever. I can't believe I almost wished him good luck. DQ him. He's 5'3". What is he doing, guys? You guys are like this. DQ him. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna already update so that I can like crash out in 3, 2. Well, I can never crash out, dude. I'm so lucky that this tournament has been run so well. Like my admins are kicking ass. Like I am going to update standings real quick, just so that I can begin talking and make a YouTube video so that I can go to sleep. But first, Eugen has a no Prismo, please. You've been fed. Stop eating paper. I fed you, baby. Please, Prismo. Please, just let me here. You wanna go with me? Come here, baby. Oh, do not worry. I would not do that. Prismo, please. You don't have to get on my laptop. You don't have to stand on my laptop, Prismo. Prismo, I need to work. Prismo, I swear on everything that is holy, a turkey sandwich is waiting for you at the end of this. You just need to get off my laptop. I'm begging you. Guys, my laptop is being held hostage by Prismo. Old Betty is being held hostage. She's aura farming. She's literally aura farming right now. Shiba. You're fed, Prismo. Do you want to get on? Yeah, come here, baby. Oh, Prismo. She is vengeance. She is the night. I'm too hungry to do anything about this. She's struck when I was my weakest. Well played. You can poison. The song's about Prismo right now. Bet Jibber, I'll play for you. 6-2, congrats, Marf Live. That's a whole ass loaf of bread. Literally, this feels like a Pokemon roadblock right now. She knows what she's doing. She knows what she's doing. Look at her. Look how she's not looking. Just finished the first season of Apothecary, 10 out of 10. I'm glad you enjoyed it. It was a really great season. Prismo, please. It was my first tournament, and I'll look forward to more. Hell yeah. Okay, I'm sorry, Prismo. I need you to go for now. I do have to make you go. Come on, Prismo. I need you to leave. It's the paper of making you leave. Go! Leave! I vanquish you! Oh, you hit your head! Oh my god, that was a risky jump. Prismo. Okay. I had to use my paper of banishment. Been reading Apothecary Diaries light novels recently. It's pretty peak. Season 3 can't get her any sooner. Get on my nerves. You're so fucking annoying. Okay. Let me just update the standings one more time. Boom. Let me get back to the tournament. Let me see what pairings are left. There's a few 5-2s. Are they running any interesting decks? Suicune, Guzzlord versus Guzzlord, and Darkrai versus Raichu. Okay. So there's a Dragonite deck I can talk about. There are 2 different Silvally Zera players that are running Bestiari's list. There's a Raikou Mag. God bless. I have a video on Raikou Mag, so I can be like, hey, I got a video. Let's see. Tachi did use Dark Baby. I'll talk about Dark Baby, the 2 different versions, how Hyperion almost made it. There's a Buzzwole deck. Inkot. There's an Arceus Pichu deck. Is this like in the same Arceus Shaman Pichu Ori? I'll put it in the baby section. That's pretty cool. Congrats to them. I guess there's a Raikou deck that made it, so we can talk about the Raikou deck. Raikou, Coco, no Ori, right? So I can bring that all the way to the back. Is there anything else that I'm missing? Sylveon Greninja? There's a Sylveon Greninja deck out of last format. That's crazy. What I do? I'll talk about some honorable mentions, some people who just missed cut. So I think this is actually good. I have my singular honorable. There's like quite a few decks that just almost made it, right? And like if there was a top 64, Alolan Eggy would have made it. But yeah. Guzzlord is so disgusting. I think MVM might have like proved my point on the like current Suicune player mold. Do they have? Yep, they have. No, they don't have any. Am I blind? Oh, this guy's just not running any. They have Guzma as opposed to a Repel. It's pretty. I mean, a Retreater. That's cool to know. But yeah, I think these are the main decks, right? There's a Sylveon Greninja, which is crazy, and then there's just like a lot of things. All right, time to get my YouTube voice going so that I can push this Made the impossible. Congrats, Frappes. Whew. Yo, hello YouTube. We are here after day one of my tournament. There was over 300 players. I think the final number is like 320 something players. That's crazy. That's crazy. Congrats. Thank you all for playing. Honestly, if you guys have made it to the end, especially people in chat right now, you know, made it all 8 rounds. We've been streaming for 6 hours. It's kind of crazy. But with that, there is a lot of decks to talk about, right? A little bit of where the meta is going. I think this meta has been a pretty solidified meta, but there's still some things to talk about, right? I think the first thing I want to note is that there is a Sylveon Greninja player. One singular Sylveon Greninja player has made it all the way to the Promised Land. And like under the cool card, they're running silver, right? But a lot of it is still mostly the same. I think the benefit that this deck has over Suicune is that you're running Psychic Water, right? And because you're running Psychic Water, that means you can charge a Giratina faster. And you do have the evolutions. It is still like tricky, right? You have to play, like playing EVs, fill your bench, playing Greninjas, fill your bench. But really cool to see them make it as far as they did. They did play 2 different Suicune Gren players and beat both of them. This deck has always been naturally good into Ori decks as well. So seeing them do good into like one of the Lightning decks is kind of cool. So like very, very big props to them. Obviously the 8-0 was a Darktina player. There isn't too much really to talk about. This is a Darktina like filler yap. It's just Darktina, right? It's been the same deck. It's just like such a solid deck. I already have a little bit of a spoiler. The next decks I want to talk about, this is an honorable mention from Hyperion. They went 5-3. They lost their winning in. Really, really unfortunate. They were 1 win away from making top cut. But they were using a refined version of Dark Arceus. The daycare is what we're calling it. There's 7 different babies. Tyrogue is really cool as it allows you to get like pretty cool reach with Darkrai. And the main playstyle of attaching energies to Arceus as quickly as possible. This deck runs no Pokeballs because you have a higher odd of starting a baby when you are playing more babies than Pokeballs. So it's a really cool deck. Really, really unique deck. Fangars helped a lot in pushing this deck forward, but the version of Dark Babies that did make it all the way is just like kind of the standard version. I have so many decks open that I'm like struggling to find these decks. This is 2 Tyrogue over Kamala is a very interesting choice. This deck is just the usual standard variant, right? This one's running double red, as you should, right? You're going to notice the biggest meta trend besides Repel. A lot of people run double red. Lots of decks run double red. Double red is such an important thing for certain decks to hit ranges, right? This allows Arceus to hit 170, which KOs the entire meta. So it's really, really cool to see. And of course, the Kamalas in this version is the Oricorio killers. Another deck I wanted to talk about is Arceus Pichu. So this deck actually is running the Healing Shaman, which is like pretty fun because this is an Oricorio deck at the end of the day. They are using water energy as noted by the Irida. This might be solo water, this might be lightning water, but this deck has an insane matchup into Darktina, right? Because you have Oricorio plus Shaman. And then you obviously still have the acceleration of Pichu plus Arceus. This is a strong deck, right? It's really cool. This guy cooked, and they are in day 2 in contention to win this entire tournament. So shout out to Lasso Master for kind of bringing back a good one. Obviously, they didn't play a single Darktina. Maybe their luck will change tomorrow. Because this deck is really good into Darktina, right? Like Sars, if you don't play against Darktina, what can you do, right? Double Irida plus the Shaman. This deck is just so oppressive into that. Finally, another build I want to talk about. Dulling ended up making cut at they were 6-1. They obviously 6-2 now because your last matchup doesn't really matter too much. But they ran Flareon, Sylveon stuff, right? The most important thing, is like double red again, right? Double red is so important. Double red with the EV bags allows Flareon to get to where again? 170 one shots all the way up to Guzzlord. Very, very important calc to have in the meta. And they also did play a ton of Guzzler decks, so they kind of like had a daunting bracket and were able to like make it as far. I think this is still the best EV box deck that you can run. Obviously, there you can run Leafeon, but we've talked about why people don't run Leafeon anymore is because it's just extra bench space, which allows something like Suicune to kind of prey on you. This deck has a little bit more control over what your bench looks like, and that is like again so important in those matchups that it ends up mattering, right? Another deck I kind of want to talk about is this guy was 6-0, so he already made cut. These two players running Silvally, Zera, Aura, right? This is just 2 Sylv, 2 Zera, no Oris, just these guys. They went extremely far. I'm very interested. I want to talk about this deck. Again, notice the double red. I cannot stress that. This deck is really interesting. It's probably my favorite Zera Aura deck because it has the highest odds of starting Zera, but the gameplay doesn't revolve around there, right? There's no elemental switches, there's no dawns. You do not need that in this deck. The Zera Auras are just extra bodies. This deck actually has more effective HP than Dark Tina. Dark Tina is going to be 140 plus a 150 to get through 2 prizes, right? Or 3 prizes. This deck is actually 110, 90, right? That's a lot of HP. So very cool to see, right? The Rocky Helmet plus Sylv, actually Zera gives this like really good push, right? 50 damage plus 100 damage is a lot. We are ready for day 2. Hell yeah. The Mars is also just extremely strong, right? Like this is, again, you're playing a Silvally deck. This might be one of the best Silvally decks. Both players, like I said, made day 2 extremely quickly, but you only need 6 wins to make it to cut, and then you can just rest for the rest of the day. Double red, so strong. Nothing else to really talk about. The double Cyrus is really cool because, again, this deck is a low damage deck. So people are going to switch around a lot. So the double Cyrus is like, no, you are not switching out. 40 players made it through. It was a rough one, right? I love that, though. I didn't want like a big cut, so that makes me happy. Another deck of a player that did make it too is Padron. Padron is running Raikou Ori, right? This is a really powerful deck. Another deck that just has a lot going for it. I even made a YouTube video on this deck. Obviously, I was running Zera, but I did talk about how I think running Ori is one of the best ways that you can do. This deck has a lot of options between X-Speed, the E-Switch, the Giant Cape, and again, red is so good. I cannot stress. Red also has important breakpoints for Raikou. Red with Raikou allows you to get a 2-hit KO on Giant Cape Suicunes. So really cool to see that is like one of the cool benchmarks. Sabrina Cyrus is just so good in this deck, and again, Raikou's drawing so that you get to this Magnezone condition so much faster, and you can elemental switch. Elemental switch isn't the point of this deck, right? So it's like if you get it, it's nice. The other deck is another player's Raikou Coco, right? This is what I think is the best lightning deck. This is a deck that doesn't run Ori as well. I think it's the best Ori-less lightning deck. It runs the Coco, runs the Raikou, and eventually the Pikachu electrical cords plus E-Switch, to get you a Pikachu endgame. It's really strong. It's really impressive, and it's working. Of course, the deck does rely on Zera Aura. And finally, we have a Dragonite deck that went 6-1 and made it cut. It is probably, I've always said it, this is the best way to run Dragonite. You're going to run Sylveon, right, to get to the Dragonite, and then you have the Mantike Pichu. You have Find the Friends, so you can really dig deep into your deck and get the pieces that you need to win. I really like this version. I think that this is one of my favorite ways to run this deck. So it's really cool to see this. Notably, there is no Dragonair. That's going to be because you have so much draw power that if you do need an Oricorio killer, Dragonite will eventually show its face. It's kind of like say its name and it shall appear. And those are like a lot of the cool decks, right? Obviously, we have our 40 players who will be making it to day 2. If you guys are interested in watching day 2, it will be the same time as this Sunday. Again, thank you everyone for playing. We're going to crown our first winner. There are lots of Suicune Greninja decks, right? I think the biggest thing with Suicune Greninja is that most of them have added a retreat card. Tomorrow will be the tournament. It's going to be Sunday, 9 PST, 12 EST. But other than that, lots of really cool decks. And I guess I didn't talk about it, but there's also a Buzzwole deck, right? Buzzwole, similar with Sylvgren, decks that people have forgotten about. This is just running the full list, right? This is running Kartana, this is running Buzzwole, Pheromosa. This is what you would have expected a few formats ago. So it's really cool, even last format. It's a low pop deck, but it's still a strong deck. It's so good into dark decks, right? And I think that is so important. Norfolk, yes, congrats on cutting your first tournament. It was very nice to play against you as well, and I'm super excited to see what happens the rest of this tournament. Again, we'll be back tomorrow. I'll be commentating it, but that has been like our meta update for today. Again, thank you everyone. Thank you Frosty Ice Lad. Thank you Professor Frostworth. Thank you for all the judges that have judged. Thank you for all the players that have played. This is going to be a weekly thing, so if this type of tournament style interests you, next week we will have another tournament. That is all. See you guys tomorrow, and goodbye YouTube. I'm tired. I'm tired and I'm hungry. I'm so hungry. But I'm going to send you guys to Keitsu. Yeah, it is. Oh, it's always Nick. Why you never say goodbye to Twitch? You know, that is, goodbye to Twitch as well. Obviously, it's because I send you off on raids. Like, see, the thing is, like, it's never goodbye to Twitch. It's go attack. Go attack the next person. But truly, goodbye, Twitch. Send Keitsu some love. Send them some Jody raids. Send them some emotes. Send them some whatever. Gabachino, Babachinos. Ciao, ciao. YouTube, you guys are with me for just a second longer. Again, thank you. For some people, it was your first tournament. I hope to see you guys play again. You might as well drop out. You just give your opponent a free win. Whoever gets paired into you, give them the happy birthday. But yeah, take care, y'all. Bye, YouTube. Mwah.